All right. Okay. Hello. Welcome to the James Show. Where we go over things that I didn't see yesterday, specifically just me, because we already uploaded this to the archive channel, technically what we're gonna watch tonight. But I didn't get to this part of my stream yesterday, like for the commentary stuff, and there's parts that I haven't actually seen. I just recorded them. And I jinxed myself today. I was like, I'm going to be on time today. I can feel it. But I was not. And here I am now, though. All right. So I'll get like right into it. TD, you're on time for it. You're on time for this more than I was. Cooking with silence. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. So let me get this guy pulled up here. So this was like more nighttime. There was like an hour and a half that I hadn't seen. I technically have seen some of this, but I think I was really tired, so I didn't catch everything. So I was skimming through it, and I was like, there's some interesting parts. So we're going to pick up at a random spot here, because then campus security tells them to get the fuck out of there. And then James is like, they kicked me and like 4 other homeless out. I can't believe it. And then I don't know what happens after that. So I'm going to learn while we can learn together. If you've already watched this from yesterday, then cool. Yesterday he did a live stream as well for about an hour. I stream sniped him. Some people are like, upload the stuff without your commentary. It's uploaded. It's going to be premiering at 10 p.m. on the archive channel. It'll auto redirect from this stream, and that's from yesterday. Congress sent me. Let me see if I can get pulled up. Actually, okay, what Congress sent me pulled up. Unless I'm lazy. I am lazy. How lazy am I? Actually no, it'll be good. So he apparently, what the fuck? Oh, give me 1 second. He says that his phone is less than a week old and it's already stopped charging, and he's been at 18% for far too long. I don't know if he means his phone or his like body, or I don't know what he means by that. I'll get that pull up. I'll start playing this right now, though. He starts off with just being like, it's been speculated that I'm an exorcist, which I don't think anyone's speculating. He's a fucking exorcist.
That way you're aware. I am not an exorcist.
Okay.
I don't have any involvement with any church. I have involvement with people who belong to different churches and groups.
Hold on. I want him to say
do it out here. Maybe you guys could work together to help me be able to do this out here without needing to succumb to the powers that be. With the recognition for them that I am making my best efforts to remain obedient as opposed to challenge them. Any challenges are with the effort of improving on what's been built here to begin with. Legendary Priest, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to Bigo. There have been rumors about me being an exorcist. I want to make it clear that I am not an exorcist. I was confused with another man. That way you're aware. I am not an exorcist. I don't have any.
What other man? Who is saying that he's an exorcist? I don't believe this at all.
Involvement with any church. I have involvement with people who belong to different churches and groups. I do not have any personal involvement with religions or cults, for that matter, that we're aware, to make you aware.
You say that he's aware of? I mean, like, wouldn't you? I guess like everyone who's in a cult doesn't think it's a cult. They're like, I know what a cult is. You know, this isn't a cult. Jared Leto's thing isn't a cult. He has a cult, right, Jared Leto?
Edvaldo, welcome to the broadcast. The man, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, see, here's the thing. You tell me what would have been better. Me being out here being myself in an honest fashion.
When did you start selling his ass? He talks about selling his ass? Oh my goodness.
Where I could sit out here
doing that,
then hear them close the door because of their personal fear. You know, them trying to protect their secrets when they know they're the scary ones. The ones that close the door are always the scumbags. Trust me, I know. Or would it have been smarter for me to go in there than have some scumbag try to get me out? Then I have to do someone else's job, aka whoever didn't get the scumbag out of there. I'd rather sit out here, do my work, let them oust themselves while I sit here and take double the pay, since I'm owed quadruple what I'm getting. Might as well.
I love James Math. James Math is like the best math.
Anyway. Why haven't I been kicked out yet? I don't know. My only guess is that they either like me or they're attempting to build a case against me. Either one is a possibility.
I think he's trying to be Amish. He's talked a lot about looking Amish. Maybe he's scamming the Amish again. I don't think there's a lot of Amish in California.
I would imagine it's the first. I have to get used to the idea of being appreciated. It's a new concept for a guy whose job for the last 11 years has been to be hated. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Lejean, thanks for the follow. Roma, welcome to the broadcast. I am amazing at being hated. Do not underestimate my ability to be disliked. You will never find anyone that is better at being irritating.
Is that a quality? Is that why is he James? What the fuck are you? He's like, what's your greatest strength? My greatest strength is, or what's your greatest weakness? My greatest weakness is I have no weaknesses. But it's like opposite day for James. It's like I'm the most hateable, unlikable person you'll ever meet.
No, I'm learning to be liked. Whether or not I'm likable isn't up to me. I find most people to be likable, no matter how I speak. When you hear me go off in a fashion that you're familiar with from my past.
If he was getting mental help, then I'd probably stop pressing in on him so much.
It's usually when I'm having a rough time and need some space, so I end up speaking in such a fashion that pushes people away. I haven't necessarily built the social mechanisms to be able to do better than that yet. I'm putting in my best efforts. Now, when spring semester comes around, I will have access to more services. At that point in time, I will be able to see a therapist on a weekly basis. I'll be able to, do the things that I need to do. As of right now, I don't have access to those services. Unfortunately, I have been affected by corruption within the system in such a fashion where I need to circumvent the traditional avenues. Like I had to maintain the stateless, like I have to stick with my statelessness status in order to be able to access the resources.
I'm just hoping he maybe says where the fuck he was for the past 2 months. Does anyone know where he was for the past 2 months? Because I haven't figured it out yet. It's very small. It's not strange of him to dip out for a couple months, but usually he says where he was, or we can figure it out. I haven't figured it out.
That are in the country without necessarily going to the people that control where the resources go. Thankfully, places like this are a sanctuary for someone such as myself. I can come here, I can be a student, I can get access to appropriate services. I can continue my life without being affected by governmental corruption. For the most part, Success, welcome to the broadcast. Tommy, welcome to the broadcast. Hey, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, so essentially what happened is the government offered for me to disappear for the rest of my life for the sake of my safety. I said no. Somehow I managed to flip the entire situation and win over the people that were seeking to end my life. Now I have a lot of friends in a lot of different walks of life. I want to figure out how to bring those resources to campus without affecting the status quo negatively. That's the part that I'm seeking out certain forms of teamwork for. Anyone that may have an interest, I have gone from impossible to find, being dubbed a nickname that I don't want to say because there are criminals who share the same nickname, and that's when I was like, I don't want that nickname anymore.
What nickname? Abuser? Because you are an abuser.
Being invisible to being probably one of the easiest people to find. Come say hi.
Hi, James.
Ken, welcome to the broadcast. John Daughtery, welcome to the broadcast. Cool, welcome to the broadcast. Now, be ready to be recognized. Don't be afraid of any of this. Should you be someone that doesn't want any involvement with any of this, then, it's something where you take on the personal risk. You got to say, hey, I don't want to be in any.
You don't want any of this. You don't want the smoke from James.
That. Then I won't put you in it. Keep you out of it. In the same token, realize that associating with me in general is going to bring you more social attention. You're going to have to be the one to figure out what to do with that. Don't bring me into it like anything you cause or create for yourself is my fault or my problem. You won't. What's up? What's going on? Here, give me 1 second. Guys, real quick. I already cost the money. Give me 2 seconds.
This is the security guard. Apparently, I don't like this hat today. I don't like my hair or my hat today, but whatever. I'll make it work. I might get another hat. But he mutes when the camera goes down. I'm gonna skip ahead to the end here because this is nothing really happens until whoopsies. Hold on. And then we're switch it because my recording ends here. So it feels like a long conversation. I probably could have went and I don't know. Why would he mute the broadcast? He's friends with all the cops. It's true. Why would he?
Guys, give me 2 seconds. I gotta talk to these guys real quick. I will probably be right back. Don't forget to follow.
All right. So when he comes back, this is what he says when he comes back. Well, these fucking things, man. What is that? I think that's good.
I'm joking. My goodness. They're actually pretty awesome. They handled the situation positively. Now, on that note, I was informed that with the campus closing down at 11 o'clock, myself and the 4 other homeless people on campus no longer could get away with staying on campus throughout the night.
So him and 4 other homeless people can't get away with staying on campus at night. That's what that interaction was. I missed the first couple of seconds of the broadcast, but I'm assuming he's saying I just had to talk to some cops, guys.
As far as myself, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know where I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know where I'm going to go. It's okay though. It's not like it's my my first rodeo. I will figure it out. With that said, should there be anybody that wants to take advantage of the situation, you know where to find me until 11 o'clock. After 11 o'clock, you missed out. I don't know what to tell you. I was kind of hoping
you missed out on giving James a free place to stay.
And to keep it consistent for you, got to follow the rules. I ain't going to sacrifice or risk my collegiate status. I have to admit, it felt pretty good being asked for my information because I got to provide my information. Do
you have fake information on you, James? Because you're stateless. Whose information do you have on you? Is he like, they bought it? They think I just don't go here yet, but they don't know I'm James Saroka. Why were you happy to have given your information? It's very strange.
I made it, after everything, some of the most outlandish things you could ever imagine. Now here I am, lucky enough to be able to be doing something totally regular. I never thought I'd be able to do this. I went into what I used to do with the guarantee that the most I was ever going to be after this was homeless or on SSI. I am blessed, to say the least.
That's what I do. What I do. That's why I do what I do. That's what he usually says.
I can't say I didn't earn it. Anyway. I know I got a lot of pride. Deal with it or don't. It's up to you.
He's not an exorcist, by the way. He's not an exorcist.
Queen Gemini, welcome to the broadcast. Ahmed, nice to meet you, too. Sure, we can be friends. Why not? Welcome from China. When do I usually start broadcasting? My broadcasting is sporadic. I couldn't necessarily say, what? No.
He, someone he PK'd with last night, so it's kind of like Omegle. They just get met up with random people, and that was her expression to seeing James was, or whatever face she's made. I can't remember. I'm not even using them actually for, I'll show you guys. I'm using a future thumbnail. because I was like, I don't know if I want to do this one or this one. Actually, let me, I'll keep it like this with me in the middle here. Woo! Because if James goes live, like, we'll stream snipe him, and then the chat can be behind me. Behind there, I don't fucking know. My thing's not mirrored, so I'm bad at that. It'll be behind me, and in front of me will be James. But here, I'll get this pulled back up here, and we'll keep it rock and rolling.
I am going to make my best efforts to keep this account. I am on a phone that may be a temporary phone. I don't necessarily have a consistent income right now. The phone was a gift. The service was a gift from a friend that I made. I can't guarantee you that I'm going to be broadcasting into next month. What I can guarantee you right now is that I'm broadcasting right now.
Okay, so maybe it took him 2 months to find someone. What happened to his other phones, though? I think he threw his phones away because that's what he usually does. When he gets depressed, I don't know how else he'd be eating. It's like he'll just sell or get rid of all his fucking shit, and then he'd be like, I'm not going to go back. And then he always comes back. So maybe it took him 2 months to find someone to get on their plan or their phone. So maybe he has 1 month of unlimited data. Maybe. I have no idea. If he's with T-Mobile, he's locked in for 1 month. Like, if you cancel with T-Mobile, they'll make you go to the end of the billing cycle. They won't cut the services off immediately. Unless, like, I guess you could put a data block on it, but I don't know what James would have to do to this person for them to do that. If it's Josh, it better not be fucking Josh. But if it is Josh, I will walk him through the steps to do that. I think he said he's with AT&T, though. AT&T should be able to do the same thing.
The more consistency I build, the more promises I can make to you. As of right now, I'm able to promise right now. Marcos, welcome to the broadcast. Hassam, ID, B. Avis, welcome to the broadcast. Nemesis, welcome to the broadcast. Daisy, Bobo, thanks for the hearts. Ramiro, welcome to the broadcast. Ahmed, I don't know about that. Triple O.
Okay, that's good. Don't do it, Josh. You said that last time to me. And then I found out you gave him a bunch of money from Steve Kelso. So you can understand why I'd be a little skeptical. Prove me wrong. Although I'm not saying that you are giving him money. I'm just saying I hope you're not. And if you're not, then the truth will prevail. Like I've always said. I've always told you that. So I really hope that you are telling the truth this time. I'm rooting for you. I want you to not give him fucking money. That's the whole point of everything I fucking do. Oh, it's a big part of what I do.
9, welcome to the broadcast. Nanny, welcome to the broadcast. Nani, MD, welcome to the broadcast. Jay, John. Well, no, I usually stream. Like I said, I don't really know. Melly Mel, welcome to the broadcast. Din Islam, welcome to the broadcast. Tara goes, I hope they were friendly at least. Oh, they were awesome. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Mom, welcome to the broadcast. Lemon, thanks for the hearts. ID, welcome to the broadcast. They did offer me services. I will say that. I'm going to say on top of that, people are like, don't incriminate yourself. Don't say things that make you sound bad. How about I'm going to be me because that's how I'm the best me. Like the me that you like is the me that says the things that you might not always like me saying because you want to protect me. Thank you for wanting to protect me.
The me you like is the me that you don't like me saying things. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was James is back, guys.
I love you. They offered services. They said, can we get you connected with services? I said no. I have been offered all types of different stuff by people. Some I've accepted. None of them at this point, for the most part, except for like what I'm wearing right now, have I kept. I can't blame anybody but myself at this point in certain ways. That's how I like it. The less people I have to blame for what I'm going through, my situation, the better it is for me.
I mean, I will agree with him there. It's just a little bit of self-awareness. James, are you trying to work on yourself here? Because you blamed you losing money on a jacket and pants and you threw them out. You just like threw them away. And I was like, that's pretty crazy. And then you blamed like the workers in there actually. So I don't know if you can actually recognize that you're insane and you should probably get out of that habit. That's a step in the right direction.
I like when I can look in the mirror, do a self-inventory and have full control of what is and isn't going the way it should be.
That's what I do when I look in the mirror every day. I don't know anything. I need to get
Yes,
rid
to
of this
answer your
thing.
question, they treated me with an incredible amount of respect. I was surprised. They didn't like here. It doesn't surprise me here, based on the track record of how I have been treated in recent years. I was blown away in a positive light. I don't know how to say that in a way that is going to please everyone. I said it the best that I could right now. Lemon, thanks for the hearts. Mom, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Buckeye, welcome to the broadcast. Stewie, Danny, Energy, welcome to the broadcast. Julio, Don Fowler, welcome to the broadcast. For me, I'm choosing to take on my situation head on. I've seen personally what happens to the people that choose to bow their heads, bow out, quit, whatever.
Did he bring up the 340 while I was sliding? I hope not. That 340, man. I don't know where the fuck that number from. It's just like 340, Steve. I need it now.
It might be. I need to make it. I need to either make it or die trying. Literally. That's who I am. You're either in or you're out. I'm in. Till death do me part. I lost the love of my life to be doing what I'm doing.
What you're doing right now is kind of a big reason why you lost the love of your life, actually. I mean, like, maybe that kind of makes a little bit of sense. Yeah, you did lose the love of your life to do this, which is kind of sad.
I'm committed.
But it wasn't like, I'm too busy. I'm too busy to give you the attention you need, honey. I'm sorry. It was like, you're stifling my fucking growth and I'm crazy James and it's all your fault that all my problems exist. So I'm going to beat you and then get arrested and then violate the restraining order. That's more what it's like.
I never thought I would be this committed. I'm obviously this committed. Let's deal with it. Whatever that looks like. King, welcome to the broadcast. Barca, welcome to the broadcast. Salim, welcome to the broadcast. Miss Renee, welcome to the broadcast. Vith, welcome to the broadcast. Robin, welcome to the broadcast. AJ says good. Thank you. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Demir, welcome to the broadcast. Vintage, welcome to the broadcast. Hockey, welcome to the broadcast. Three Feathers, thanks for the hearts. Hockey, thanks for the hearts. Three Feathers, welcome back. Nissan. Now, whether it's the ramen or the car, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. Busting your chops. Busting your chops in terms of what I'm referencing. Busting your chops means joking around with you, making light of things. Hockey says back. Welcome back. ID, thanks for the hearts. Simple Spec, welcome to the broadcast. A, welcome to the broadcast. LA, welcome to the broadcast. Three Feathers, thanks for the hearts. Art Incognito, welcome to the broadcast. Larry Brown, welcome to the broadcast. Mike, welcome to Bigo. Bowie, thanks for the hearts. Alastos, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to Bigo. Profile, welcome to Bigo. ID goes, I don't understand. So you don't want help? Mostly no.
But pretty much
I don't want the help being offered to me.
What? I don't know if he means my help, but he would take anybody's help. He's begging for help. I don't know what he means by that.
I want the help that hasn't been offered to me. Today's welcome to the broadcast. Zico, welcome to Bigo, or welcome to the broadcast. Miss Peachy, welcome to the broadcast. King, welcome to the broadcast. Susan, thanks for the hearts. King, welcome to the broadcast. There's a lot of kings. Amigos, so they said you have to leave there by 11. No, it isn't rude. The campus shuts down at 11. Everybody has to leave by 11. It isn't a matter of being rude to me. That's when the campus shuts down. It's I'm at a city college. It's like the upscale version of a community college. It's essentially a 4-year college that offers a 2-year education, like on a typical basis, like a 2-year education at a level where, like at a collegiate level, where the education is on par with a typical 4-year institution.
What? It's on par with a 4-year institution, but you get it in 2 years. This fancy school. Didn't he say the other day? He was like, I'm going to be here into my 30s. I'm living on residence or something. It was something weird. Yeah, I think it was this day. He's only been back 2 fucking days. What am I saying? He just went on forever this one day. That's why.
Ted, welcome to the broadcast. Joanne, welcome to the broadcast. Miss T, welcome to the broadcast. Me, welcome to the broadcast. Skinny Joe, welcome to BO. Mahogany, welcome to the broadcast. Hockey, welcome back to BO. Thanks for the hearts. Anas, welcome to the broadcast. Peaches Love, welcome to the broadcast. No Josh, welcome to the broadcast. Wow, it's getting cold. GT, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? I am freezing. How are you? Marab, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, if anybody wants to pick me up, give me a razor, give me a shower, and take a nap together. Maybe some Netflix, a little bit of cuddling. No chill necessary. I'm pretty good at zero chill. If anyone hasn't noticed.
No, I can definitely tell you're good at zero fucking chill. Chill and James, they just don't fucking correlate at all. I think he means like CODIS, but like he's not chill. He's not the chill man at all. Who would take him up on this offer? Also, I was talking to somebody today. How do you think he shaved his fucking beard? And do you think he shaves it downstairs? And do you think when he shaved his whole fucking head and face and everything and plucked half of his eyebrows off, that he was shaving down there too? Or like, I don't know. It just is a very weird thing.
It's fucking cold. It's gonna be cold. Plus, I don't know where the hell I'm going tonight. Fuck. It wouldn't matter anyway. Like, there isn't anywhere on campus that I could possibly stay warm anyway, dressed the way that I'm dressed. My only option is to walk throughout the night and have stress fractures by the morning. I don't have another option anyway.
Here we go. Stress fractures again.
I will be fine. All I'm doing is putting together a bunch of different factors that, like, I've done on more intensive bases over the past couple of years, putting it all together. It's more balanced. It's going to be easier anyway, ironically. I can do it. It's just tonight's really going to fucking suck unless somebody comes through. Baby Cake, welcome to the broadcast. Butterfly Kisses, welcome to the broadcast. Shiar, welcome to the broadcast. It's me, Spec. In Santa Barbara? Yes, I will be in Santa Barbara. Do not entice anybody who is ignorant to attempt to either entrap, incarcerate, or otherwise cause me harm. You want to offer assistance, offer help? Yes. My answer is yes. Sky, welcome to the broadcast.
Oh, maybe he did get crabs or lice or some shit. I didn't think of that. Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Love me, welcome to the broadcast. Joseph, thanks for the hearts. Spec, thanks for the hearts. Jess, welcome to Bigo. Tara goes, do you have a jacket? I do not. I don't have a jacket. I threw out the jacket because I didn't want anyone mistaking me for the person that gave me the jacket due to my behavior being more public. Most people are more private. I was wearing the jacket of someone who prefers to be a little more, slightly more private. I felt it more appropriate to get rid of the jacket. Hockey always, I keep swiping up.
To be what? I don't know what the fuck that meant. I don't know. This is
The different broadcasters. Yeah, that feature is super irritating, Bigo. Please change that feature. Thank you. The whole swipe to change broadcasts it's too easy to do and is super annoying, especially when you like who you're watching. Even more so when the person you're watching knows when you're coming in and out of the broadcast. Stud, welcome to the broadcast. Hockey goes.
Yeah, we watched him yesterday get mad at the jacket for losing his money, and he threw it out. He's like, I'm just going to throw this out right now. I don't even care if I fucking freeze through the night. So now we are here at night, and he says he's giving it away because he's just a nice guy or some shit. Or he had to get rid of it for privacy reasons, or... James is a crazy man. He's going to tell you 20 different things. But we saw the jacket in, like he was wearing it. He took it off. He got mad at it. And then we never saw it again. He told us at that point that he threw it in the trash. So I'm going to go with that option.
Did you leave your jacket at that gas station? Nope. No, I didn't. I will tell you that asking me investigatory questions is
investigative.
No. Please utilize that information for future reference. Dizzy, welcome to the broadcast. G-Man, welcome to the broadcast. I ask you to care about your fellow man. Refuse to ask questions you don't have to ask. Do not challenge me. Thank you. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Christopher, welcome to the broadcast. Lil Mama, welcome to the broadcast. Nelson, welcome to the broadcast. I am currently coming to terms with where my life has gotten to. Okay. I am like displaced up here. I'm like, what on earth is going on? Please don't do anything that's going to make it harder for me. I'm asking you, please. Because it's like, it might be funny to you for the moment. Most people are the type of people that don't like to create problems for people. You know, most people are like at least slightly compassionate on some level. Don't mistake me for a guy that doesn't care. Thank you.
Little wounded animal thing. Do you think that's how like he got fucking his ex to stay around for so long? It's like that kind of thing. I'm a human being, okay? I recognize I have my flaws and I'm not all right up here. I get that, but I'm gonna work on it. And then he never fucking works on it ever, you know. So I don't know.
No matter how many times I say I don't care, don't mistake me for a guy that means what I'm saying when I say that. Barry's welcome to the broadcast. Hutch, welcome to the broadcast. Manu, welcome to the broadcast. Henry, welcome to Bigo. That coffee is going through me. You would not believe. I think that was a $25 coffee. Like, I literally put everything in it. Why did I do that? I don't know. I got really emotional. I made a super emotional decision. I usually don't make decisions that are that emotional. That was kind of like out of this world.
I mean, that's better than, I guess, getting a bunch of crack or something, but like that's just it's a very what's the way I can put it? Remember Visco girls? It's a very Visco girl thing to do. I just got very emotional and I had to go buy the most expensive Starbucks you've ever seen. Really?
Jerry Mary, thanks for the follow. Eldorado, welcome to the broadcast. Dale, I think it was mostly me realizing that I was going to be out here tonight in a t-shirt and shorts, being absolutely terrified.
TD, my phone is telling me that you uploaded a video, so I'm going to watch it after the stream. I don't know why it's telling me now, because obviously you're here and not uploading videos, so they need to fix their shit.
Saying, you know what? I may not live through the night. Like, literal possibility. I might as well get a $30 coffee. It may be my last night alive. I might as well get a $30 coffee.
What's up? Was he planning to himself? Because that's not good. I don't know what he meant by that. I'm kind of concerned for James. He's being a little open about stuff. Unless it's all just an act. It could be an act.
Henry, welcome to the broadcast, goes, I'm in Carpinteria. Well, I'll tell you what. Carpinteria is somewhere that I wouldn't mind being for 5 minutes as long as I'm able to come back here for tomorrow, because I really like being on campus. I really like being here. Carpinteria, there was a sheriff actually that I met who had mistaken me for another person who offered to buy me breakfast. Now he caught me off guard, so I was like non-identifying. You know, like I was in that mode. I was in I'm sorry. I was in cowboy mode. You know,
cowboy mode. You mean like he mistook you for James Saroka, who you are, and you were just like, that's my half brother, dog.
I wish I had said yes.
Or actually, his half brother is, I think, named James Saroka. So he's probably saying that James Saroka is him, like he's his half brother, and his half brother's him, who fucking has all these charges and shit.
Everybody that I met in Carpinteria was like super awesome. They were really, really nice to me. So like if you want to hang out, I'm 100% up for it. Carpinteria is somewhere that I don't have a single complaint about, and I have plenty of good to say. Plus, I would like to be able to return to Carpinteria. I never thought that I would be even it's registering that I'm here, I'm staying, because like in my brain, it was, this isn't going to work out. It's going to fall apart. I have to take a boat to Novosibirsk. You know, that's how I thought I was going to go. This is working out.
I don't know what the fuck he's saying. He said a bunch of words I didn't understand. I don't know what Kakabakaria is. And then that whole sentence I didn't get. Am I having a stroke?
Like, I'm actually getting to stay. And I'm really, really freaking scared. I am taking on the more fearful option of staying. I'd have been less scared of taking a fisher's boat across the ocean. I'd have been less scared of taking a fisher's boat across the ocean. You know, if I'd have been less scared going with a fisherman across the ocean, because it would, you know, I wouldn't have to face most of what I've, you know, already been through. Like I wouldn't have to turn around and accept the gifts now, because that's been the issue of it, is saying, like, you know, I was raised to, like, do what you do because it's the right thing to do. Then when people are offering to say thank you, and people are offering to, you know, it is, well, whatever.
James, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You actually had me with the analogy, like, it's good. Going out into the sea is very scary. The ocean is terrifying. And then you never told me why you were scared. And then you're talking about gifts and shit. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
You know, don't say thank you, whatever it might be.
And I speak Jiminese. So, like, I just, for me, it's just like, what?
I'm learning that it's healthier to accept the thank you. It's healthier to accept the gift. I'm doing the right thing. I'm learning to accept that it's okay to do right by myself. However you'd like to say that. Yaki, welcome to the broadcast. So. No. Henry, thanks for the hearts. Me, thanks for the hearts. Henry goes, yes, king. Please don't call me a king. I'm asking you. I am definitely not. I've met people. I've met men who deserve the title of king. Me personally, should you decide that I'm your king, I'm waiting on the crown.
Oh, I know he's an idiot. I can just usually somewhat understand him. He has been gone for a while. I might just be rusty. I don't like watch. I do. No, we do watch older James actually nowadays. So maybe I'm just not, my brain isn't geared up for new crazy James anymore. I don't know.
You want to call me king, make it real. I'm going to say it that way. Should you decide you're playing around with the name, find someone that's the phrase that the word king is more applicable to. Thank you for the compliment. I do appreciate your compliment. I know that the best thing to do next time is to say thank you.
His fucking face. He's still on campus because he changed his clothes, apparently. Congress sent me a picture. Well, it's on Twitter. So it's okay. I can get that pulled up, actually, while we're watching this.
I'm sorry. Procore headquarters is there. What is Procore? Becky, welcome to Bigo. Becky, thanks for the follow. Henry, I work at Procore.
He just shit himself.
Excuse me.
But I don't see what that. I don't. He's very behind in chat.
The temperature's freezing. Whatever it is, I don't know. Bigo bail bonds. Welcome to the broadcast. Fiji Dior, welcome to the broadcast. Up in Minnesota, cool. King, welcome to Bigo. Outcast, thanks for the hearts. Amelia, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, I have to say it does surprise me being here how few people offer to come in with the assist. Like what I'm doing, like I could have $5. Like I remember I had somebody give me, oh yeah, they came in clutch and covered on that one. You know, I had somebody give me, well, I finally spent it on myself. The point is,
tell me what the fuck they gave you. He's so his brain is ADD. Yeah. But this is what I'm talking about. So now he looks like this. That's what he looks like. That's how he's still on campus, because they were looking for a man in a white shirt and gray shorts, and now he's a college professor looking guy with I don't know. It's very strange. It's a very strange look for James. Anyways, let's get. Oh my god, I hate my computer. I hate it. I'm gonna kill it. It's okay. One day.
You know, what I'm saying is, should there be anybody out there that giving to me helps you, come help me. I need your help. I don't want to be out here tonight. any services, anything that I haven't refused yet. You guys know, y'all know what I have and have not refused.
Demands $340 from me. Will not talk to me to get it.
Kakoip, thanks for the hearts. Blue Eyes, welcome to the broadcast. Zachary, welcome back.
I even made a group chat with me, him, and Josh, and then he ran away. He left the group chat and told Josh to tell me he's scared of me. Who would be scared of me? Like, what are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not scary.
See, another topic is that give me a second. I want to get into like Color Key, welcome to the broadcast, OnlyFans and whatnot, right? The thing is, it's like with the connections I built in the mainstream media industry, I don't know how how will that affect my standing? I don't feel like OnlyFans has become mainstream to the level where I won't lose a lot of.
OnlyFans is pretty mainstream. Like, how much more mainstream do you want to get when it comes to like explicit content? Like, what's more mainstream than OnlyFans right now?
Connection.
Like Playboy? That's not even I don't know what I'm saying right now. I don't know what he wants like more mainstream than OnlyFans.
How did I say that right? I'm like answering texts while I'm talking to you guys while I'm sitting here freezing. What is my charge? I'm looking at 26%. All right.
Well, I know he did have a plan that he was like, Josh, let's get a house together and just do OnlyFans. And then we don't even have to work for like a year because my OnlyFans will be that al caliente. But I don't think it would be. I don't think it would be at all.
Man, I really don't want to do things this way tonight. I was really hoping I wouldn't, but like I got a vendetta about it, Like I got this thing in my head where like I'm really how I say it is like, should I have chosen to keep the jacket and the pants? Should I have chosen to say yes to the services they're offering? Should I have chosen anything except this option? I would have felt like I'm lying to people. I feel like I have to do things this way in order for people to recognize that I'm telling the truth. I don't care what it takes for people to see that I'm telling the truth.
About what? About what? You lied about the jacket.
Prince, welcome to the broadcast. Don't milk it, is essentially what I'm saying. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
But like okay, y'all take this in stock. However I'm going to say it, please respond appropriately. Appropriately meaning in your own words, like whatever you think of what I'm about to say. So
Josh is not helping him. That's the I don't think he is actually, because James is mad at Josh right now. So I don't know. I don't think so. And it isn't like anyone hasn't said worse on college campus. I get it. Thank you. How do I say this? Like, I ain't saying I'm good looking. I ain't a bad looking dude. Oh yeah, he did try. He was doing that. Right. Hold on, I'm on college campus, full of gorgeous women that I recognize some of have some form of interest in me. Send out welcome to the broadcast. There's guys who definitely have business interest with me. Right? Where are they at? Like, it's not like I'm not gonna sit here, especially, like I'm sitting here in public doing the broadcast. I've been out here, like vocal to a level where people definitely know that it's me. Where are they at? Like,
I invite you to approach me. Please do. We are equal. I don't care if you disagree. You're wrong. Like, I'm seriously, like, if I was there where I'm supposed to be, I probably wouldn't be sitting where I'm at. I put myself in a position where I'm going to need your help to get to where I'm supposed to be on purpose, because I won't grow as a man. I won't grow as a human in the ways that I need to grow unless I have these personal experiences with the people that I'm going to be producing content for, that I'm going to be making.
Why does he think people are just going to walk up to him and be like, I know you're James Saroka, famous for abusing your girlfriend and going to jail. You want to make some content? You're out in public. I see in public. Also, he doesn't want people approaching him. Conger, this is basically like you're out to be able to go up to him and talk. He's asking people to. Also, I don't even know if Conger's in here still, but if you are Conger, I've seen a lot of people giving you hate yesterday. That's sad. That's no fun.
That I'm going to be creating media for, that I'm going to be acting for, that I'm going to be providing for, entertaining for, educating for, however you'd like to say that. Sundance, welcome to broadcast. Bright Light, welcome to broadcast.
Yeah, seeing people getting mad that you were like looking at the security cameras that everyone's looking at right now, that you didn't even post, like you're just reposting other tweets. So I don't know. That's kind of silly, in my opinion.
Redbone Aquarius, welcome to broadcast. So what I'm saying is, please stop mistaking me for your typical Hollywood creep. That's my personal request. Realize that it doesn't matter what I have. I pay attention to whoever you are. I pay attention to your personality. Ask anyone that I've met on campus to this point.
Does anyone mistake him for a Hollywood creep star? I don't think Hollywood and James in the same category,
I pay attention to who you are, because that's who I am. I'm always going to do that with people. I don't care what the situation is. I may disappoint you because you'll take me home and we won't sleep together. Like, I'm pansexual. People don't understand. It blows my mind. Like, we come up with all these, with the genders and this and that, right? We figure out our identities. Then at the same time, I'm dealing with people who are like, are you gay? Like, they don't understand pansexuality. Like, you don't understand me. Like, I am attracted to personality. I like women. People doubt that because of their lack of understanding of sexuality beyond what they're familiar with, right? Supposedly the pansexual spectrum is something that people are unfamiliar with. I don't know. The point is, it's not like...
He had a problem with people calling him gay too, apparently. Or not calling him gay, but asking him if he was gay, even though he's, I guess by his definition, technically bi, if he's into guys or girls or anybody. Like, basically anyone he can manipulate. That's what he means, I think.
Like, I'm swaying back and forth. It is where I am into women. Anything that isn't coming from a woman is scarring and traumatic for me. Point blank.
That. What does he mean by that?
Women. With that said, unless it's actual physical touch, scarring. Literally traumatic for me. In real life. I may go with it. Traumatic. Giving in more than I want to. God's honest truth. Every time. I want to be approached by people who want to spend time with me, who want to hang out, whether their interest is social, whether their interest is intimate. I want to meet people.
Why is he making it so complicated? Just say, I want to make friends. The end.
People are expecting me to approach them. I am introverted. I'm extroverted socially. I'm introverted personally. I've grown to a level socially where every move I make affects things in a large way. I need to move slowly. I need to move carefully. When you make the first move, everything is easier for everyone involved in whatever I choose to do. You make it easier by taking the driver's seat. You make it possible by deciding to make the decision, by deciding, by saying, hey, I'm going to go say hi to that guy. I'm going to go ask that guy whether or not he wants to hang out. I'm going to go, take the jump, take the leap of faith to say no. The likelihood is that I'm going to say yes. To tell you the honest truth, I say yes to almost everybody. Whether I want to or not isn't really your fault or your problem. It's up to me to stand my ground should I legitimately decide that I don't want to hang out. I do, when necessary, say no. Most of the time I say yes because most of the time I want to hang out. I wish more people would approach me.
This is a crazy. He's just repeating himself. He's going in a fucking. He's stuck in a loop. Just say you want to make some friends. Move on. What the fuck is this?
Type of person where it's like I get all this social attention.
Is he like by people? Does he want people to overhear him saying this and they're going to walk up and be like, "Oh, I heard you over talking to yourself that you're just really shy and you want people to approach you because you want to make friends." Why do you keep repeating? That's like when the cop was by him and he started going off about being a veteran when he's not a fucking veteran.
In the same token, I'm mostly always alone. I like being lonely. I like being alone. I like people challenging my loneliness. I like people challenging my aloneness. I like people making an effort to permeate my personal bubble for the sake of friendship, for the sake of caring. Now, for the sake of information, for the sake of gossip, treading carefully should have began at being smart enough to refuse your urge to approach me. Should you have a personal interest, please never hesitate. I don't care what I'm doing. I don't care where I'm at. I don't care what the situation is. You have my personal permission to challenge my bubble. There was a kid who took my seat when I was sitting somewhere. I had stuff still sitting there. He stole my seat. Now, where I'm from, you do something called calling fives. Now, that's where you get like 5 minutes to go do what you got to do and you come back to your seat. Obviously, you don't do that in an environment like this. The joke I'm making is that he took my seat. He knew he took my seat. I wasn't mad.
It's a public seat? What? You sound mad. You're bringing it up.
I was actually I was happy. I was like, oh, somebody who freaking made the choice. Now, then I said that to him and then he's like, no. Just own it. It's cool. Like, I actually said it's cool. Play the game with me because we just that could have been a cool thing. Instead, it's like, oh, no. Like, I don't need the social appropriateness. Once you pass that boundary, we're on the roller coaster. Let's have some fun. That's all I'm saying.
He's going to kill someone. He's going to fucking kill someone one day. Kill someone I can't speak. He's going to lose his money. Someone's going to steal his seat and a bird's going to shit on his shoulder all in one go. And he's just going to fucking snap. This is what I'm turning into James. See, I can't talk because I'm listening to a man who can't fucking talk for hours.
Once you hop on, get all the way through before you hop off. Don't fall off the bull. If you got the energy to stay on the bull, stay on the bull. That's all I'm saying. Blueberry, welcome to the broadcast. Hendar, Unique, 1-2, Darlene, welcome to the broadcast. Tyler, welcome to Bigo. Sorry, my hands are freezing. They're literally starting to cramp up. Gopal, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to the broadcast. My voice is going to become more short because I'm going to be speaking differently because I'm starting to need to conserve energy. Let's say it that way. Stan, welcome to the broadcast. ID, thanks for the hearts. Jeff, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Zan, ID, welcome to Bigo. Chocolate Bunny, welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for 100 hearts. By the way, guys, everyone, I love the hearts when you tap the screen in the broadcast. I love that. When I was on Periscope, which was a live streaming app that then merged into Twitter, that is now X. We had as a community 14 million hearts, maybe more than that. I was a VIP broadcaster and a gold star if you don't know anything about Periscope, it was just Twitter. It was Twitter.
Not the bad stuff, Angela. Just the. Well, I guess it's bad to not be able to speak. Yeah, I mean, I'll try not to.
Live before Twitter Live was called Twitter Live. Anyway, we had a lot of fun over there. I like having that kind of fun over here. Now we've kind of surpassed that. That's, for me personally, this has become more of an outlet and ability to speak to my audience on a one-on-one basis.
TD, that would be Chef's Kiss 5,000, and then that should get you to 1,000. I mean, because you could merge two communities, all the James Saroka people would come sub to you. Do it. You should do it. You should definitely do it. I think you should do it.
Now obviously, as of right now, the main people that kind of know that I've been on here are people that that I'm here are like my most committed people. It's like,
and then maybe that'll inspire them to meet. They'll be like, "Who's making this?" I don't know. That's like, I think that's wishing that's a pipe dream, but you never know. You never know, right?
Like 100 to 200 people that are like that follow my every move, essentially. Now, as I continue to broadcast, that's going to go further and grow more. I'm really hoping that I can start building some friendships, getting some connections. Now, please.
She is happy, healthy, and raising their kid without James in a stable environment, and she don't want to have any part in this. So, yeah, I try to leave her out as much of it as possible.
Mariah, welcome to the broadcast. Suzu, thanks for the follow. Annie, welcome to Bigo. Renwick, welcome to the broadcast. Snap Jackie, how are you? Thanks for the hearts. Alex Benet, welcome to Bigo. Mr. X, Dan, welcome back. Blue Eyes, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome back to the broadcast. Thanks for 500 hearts. Yes, okay. My name is Step Papilnik. I am a college student. I am working out the details of my personal life. I am going to be outside tonight. It's cold. Do me a favor. Come get me. I'm officially making the shirt dress because it's getting cold. I would go over and do this at the football field, but they got like a game or something going on, and I don't want to be drawing attention to my direction on that level. I figured the best thing to do is to be over here doing my thing. That way, someone who actually wants to bring me home could do that, instead of me going over there, making a big deal of it, put myself at the center of attention. Then somebody's like asking me to come home with them for a reason that is more than what I'm comfortable with on campus. Off campus.
What delusion is this? If I go over to that football field, they'll stop the fucking game and they'll be like, "Oh my God, it's James Saroka." And then women will just throw themselves at me. They'll want to take me home for all the wrong reasons. And I just can't commit, guys, right now. That's why I'm not going over to the football field with all the people that. What the fuck is that?
Campus, I said while I was live. Off campus, I don't mind. You're trying to do business. You want to bring me home because you want something out of it. Good. Stay honest about that. I am more than happy to offer what I've got in return for, a good night's sleep, a good conversation, a shower. Why not? I take this pretty seriously. I like to take it pretty far.
Oh, Phil, is this when you were like, he's in begging mode or something? I think I remember seeing like a pop-up, but I haven't been on Twitter too much lately. It's just this level 5 begging.
No lie. I love what I do more than most anything in the world. There's two things on this planet that I love more than what I do: the woman I used to be with and my son. The only two things on the planet I love more.
They'll never see ever again, James. Never, ever, never, ever
than what I do. Anyway, moving on. Come get me. Should you decide that it's after 11, realize that the way that the cards, the way that how do I put this? The way that things will unfold is that you probably either won't find me or things won't work out. Take action when your intuition tells you to come get me. Don't hesitate. Otherwise, you will probably end up not finding me. Like you won't end up finding me, or something won't go the way it's supposed to. So when you feel the urge to come get me, do it.
You got that, guys? When you feel the urge, do it. Just act on impulse. Don't even think about it, okay? Or else you'll miss him. And you'll miss out on this amazing opportunity to go through all the things Josh did, or all the things Steve did. Steve Kelson, not me. Or all the things his ex went through. You guys want that? Act on impulse. Go help James whenever you feel like it.
Mint, welcome to the broadcast. Should there be any concerns that come up, allow them to be of focus later. I could tell you there hasn't been anyone that I've interacted with on campus thus far that has regretted interacting with me. I can't say there hasn't been any complexities that have come out of the situation. All of them have been beneficial to all parties. Ben, welcome to the broadcast. Gail, welcome to Bigo. What I'm telling you is I offer you excitement.
Right now, he's kind of like begging for a place while just having delusions of his own grandeur. Gosh, he's all over the place, really.
You will never be disappointed when dealing with me. Personally, professionally, socially. Jackie, thanks for the 500 hearts. People such as Snap Jackie could attest to that. I am an exciting feature to your personal life. I'm usually fun. Even if you decide to keep it digital, I still offer a decent level of excitement. Kettle Love, welcome to the broadcast.
Pretty sure Snapjack is like a Twitter user, so he knows it's like a real person. He's like, all right, they hate you. I'm pretty sure. I think they hate you.
Lion Boy, welcome to Bigo. Swift Tiff.
I remember. Yeah, there was one like Twitter space I did. It's like James is mad at Snapjackie and Sprinks for no reason, and that's when I met Sprinks, one of the best people in the fucking world. So I don't know who Snapjackie is still.
Welcome to broadcast, KK. Welcome to broadcast. Thank you for 1,000 hearts. We are at 264 to the broadcast. As usual, Amish Fawn's right up in the top there with his thumb up. Bro, I could be like this right now, like out there, like, come get me.
Does anyone know who Amish Fonzie is? I see them all the time. Like, all the time.
Can I do a digital hitchhike? It's not a crime if it's on camera, if it's on my phone, right? Like I could sit here and be like, I'm hitchhiking. I'm technically not breaking the rules. I'm technically not hitchhiking in California. I'm hitchhiking on the internet, right?
Oh, didn't Heather catch like a hitchhiking charge? I think she did. I might be mistaking her for someone else.
Right? Can we go that far? I don't know. I'm trying. I always found a loophole. You guys know me. I always find the loophole.
Uh-oh. He viewed my profile at this time. He was on to me, maybe, but I was doing something else at 11:20.
Thank you for 1,000 hearts, Jackie. King, welcome to Bigo. Slime, welcome to the broadcast. London, welcome to the broadcast. Bowie, thanks for the hearts. All right, I gotta wrap my one arm up in my shirt real quick because I am freezing.
It's always scary.
You know what? How much?
It's always scary when you use your profile because you're like, am I about to get kicked? What's he gonna? He might not like something.
I'm gonna bet that somebody's got an extra blanket on the field. I don't want to be that guy though. You know that guy that comes up and asks you for things for no good reason. I mean, it isn't no good reason in my situation. I feel like I'll end up being seen as that guy. I don't want that to be my first impression. I would rather my first impression be the guy who's too stubborn to ask for help, hanging out on the other side of campus, to hanging out on the opposite end of campus. Whatever. Because I could be over there right now. I probably should be over there right now. I'm over here. I'm stubborn. I really will. I don't know why I am.
Do you think that's what the 340 is about? It's a little bit of a. No, I don't know. Like I said, he came up with the 340. I was the one who initiated that thought into James's head, but I didn't say anything about 340.
Stubborn. I will wait till 11 o'clock. Walk out of here with my 2 tumblers that I bought for like $50 for no. Like, why did I do that? That was $50 I could have used on food.
What are tumblers?
I did it because I didn't want to go back to the Starbucks. I thought
a tumbler was like a shaker. Is 2 shakers from fucking Starbucks $50?
I had saved the money to use on campus. At the same time, the situation when it comes to the money that I was given was hinky. I didn't like it. I'm thankful. At the same time, I rather would have spent it all at once because I didn't want to risk anybody getting in trouble. Like, when a gift card doesn't come directly from the servicer, it could create an issue for the person that bought the gift card, right? So like I didn't want it to mess with their like bank statement or like cause a hold on their card or anything. So like I spent it quick because that's what happens when you like gift cards, when you get them from third parties and whatnot, it could cause issues with your bank. Anyway,
What was I doing in your dream? I hope I wasn't doing anything bad.
Moving on. What I was really hoping was for someone to get me clothing. Something to that. But that's the thing, you know, people are like, then word gets around, they're like, yeah, we got.
Yeah, like slow drip him the money. I'd even do less than 5. I'd be like 25 cents here, 75 cents here. Somehow take the money back. I don't know. I'd make it interesting.
Got him stuff, and then like he gets rid of it, or he doesn't keep it, or he gives it back to us. Well, there are, you know, there's situations where people like sometimes they like insult me, you know, and then I'm like, I don't know that I want it. Like sometimes I'd rather freeze. Then people get too afraid to take the risk. They're like, well, I don't want the embarrassment. I don't like. I could tell you that there hasn't been a single interaction I've had with anybody here that I regret, for better, you know, whether it's a situation that's been positive, a situation that's been negative. I have gratitude for every person I've met since I've gotten here in every way, no matter how it's gone. Like, I don't have time to lack gratitude for an opportunity to connect with someone. Bear says tailgaters after game will have an extra blanket. Yeah, but like, I don't want to be the guy going around being like, hey, you got a blanket? Hey, do you have anything? You know, I'm the homeless guy on campus that isn't supposed to be soliciting or harassing, you know, fellow students. And now I'm properly identified, you know, like my name, my K, you know, it's called the K number. Like, I'm me. I'm definitely me. I don't want to be known as the me that's going around campus asking people for blankets that I use for like a day or two and then whatever, you know, like I wish people would like connect with me on a level where they stick around, not where they're like, nah, you know, he's a nice guy. I'm in a bad mood. I need things. Let's take advantage of him. Because that's mostly like the agendas that people build. I can't say that I've dealt with anybody like that. I could say that there's a lot of people that I should have been able to connect with that I didn't because they chose not to approach me because they knew they were going to take the greedy route. Lil Boosh, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Dior, welcome to the broadcast. Black White, welcome to the broadcast. Adam Q, welcome to the video. Hey, as a heads up, do not assume that I am a dork, a nerd, somebody that does not know how to get along socially based on my behavior on campus, based on my behavior online. Do not be fooled. My major is acting for a reason. Find out.
Yeah, what? I didn't think anyone was mistaking him for a dork or a nerd or anything like that. That would have to infer he has some level of intelligence. He doesn't even look like one. Look at what the fuck is this face? That's a nice face to pause on.
I will tell you, most people find out in the highest stress situation, in the most important moment, that I'm real. Kelly, thanks for the hearts. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the 100 hearts. Kevin, welcome to video. Sweet Pea, welcome to broadcast. Yes, on a truthful basis. By the way, my name is Step. In case, let me put a freaking sticker up here. This is the one platform I have right now. I might have Instagram downloaded yet. Let me look. I think I have Instagram downloaded. No, I put Instagram to the side. I'm in a mood, man. I am really in my feels right now. I'm really, really, really in my feels. Let's see. How do we want to do this? It's gonna be the best I can do right now.
Whoa. I keep clicking the wrong comments because my computer's gonna like one day soon. I should probably get everything off of it. I don't think there's too much important stuff on the computer itself, but what was what I stopped saying? What did I do this for? Hold on. It was getting money for hearts and stuff. No. So like, well, technically, if people are silly enough to donate to him, but this up here, this three beans, I think it's, what is it? Phil, do you remember? I think it's 360 beans equals $1. So he's got like less than a cent, I think, right now. He's never made enough beans to cash it out ever, and he'll make new accounts, get some beans, abandon them, because I think you need like 3,000 or something to cash them out.
Freaking come up to me. Forget the drama. Should it be that you're a dude? Tread carefully. Like, I really, like, when I tell you, like, when it comes to dudes, I'm high and tight. Like, you better be on point doing your thing. Don't be fake. Don't play a game with me. Because, like, I catch on to that stuff real quick. I sniff it like shark to blood. Females walk up to me and say, walk up to me and be like, you're coming with me. Like, imagine you're a cop. just freaking come right up to me and be like, look, come on. I will come with you. I probably want to. For what I'm going through right now, I don't have the energy to be proactive in those pursuits. I won't be a drag to you. I don't have the energy to be captain, whatever the heck you're looking for in a guy right now. I have the ability to be your friend. I have the ability to be the guy that knows how to listen. That's kind of the best I could offer you. If that isn't enough for you, enjoy not getting what you want elsewhere anyway.
How desperate do you have to be be like, no one listens or talks to me? I better go up to fucking James Saroka, homeless man on a fucking college campus he's not supposed to be on, just so he can listen to me and be there for me.
You could call me the lesser of two evils, should that be the necessity.
What's the other evil? Fucking contentness, just being by yourself?
I make a really good, not gay best friend for the people who are, progressively backwards. DDP, welcome to Biga. Welcome back. Bear, thanks for the hearts. ... Welcome to Broadcast One. Welcome to Biga. Some people would call me desperate. At least my words are desperate instead of my actions. I see a lot of people whose actions are desperate. I'd rather sound desperate than be desperate. Should you actually be desperate? I'm sitting right here. I ain't hard to find. Spec, welcome to Biga. What I will say is that if you...
Skeleton and Kenny are like my head mods. You gotta listen to them. They're not evil. Don't listen. Don't listen to that.
Are desperate. Don't be.
Skeleton wouldn't just walk up to James and be best friends with him. That's crazy. That's crazy, Skeleton.
Be ashamed of yourself. We all have our needs. Don't be ashamed that you have needs. We all have them. I've really got to pee. It's my charge at. All right, I got 38%. Only like 5 more hours. Not that I have that long. What do I got? Another hour and a half? Yeah, no. Another 2.5 hours. Hockey, welcome to Biga. Let me be an example that when you want something bad enough, you do whatever the hell you got to do. Stop giving a fuck what people think when it comes to your pursuits. When you need something, do whatever the fuck you got to do to get it within appropriate boundaries as much as possible, as often as possible, I should say. Hockey, thanks for the hearts. Right, for example, I was offered Disney. Literally. I don't fit. Disney isn't a good fit for me. It might be in some facets. There might be, parts of that arena that I could fit into. As of right now, I kind of got to put that on the back burner. Now, some people are like, wow, you think you're too good. No. It isn't that I think I'm too good. It is that I don't necessarily have like the level of discipline that's required right now, because I have parts of my personal life that I have to get in order before I feel appropriately ready to pursue something that is going to require my continual focus, my continual discipline on an eloquent level of social acuity in the realm of playing the role of PG. Say it that way. Patrak, welcome to broadcast. DS75, Renwick.
I think this one's almost done, and then we go into the next one. And then that one's almost done. And then, I mean, we're going to go. I mean, I might have to skip ahead a bit. I don't know if there's any like good stuff at the end of this. I don't think there is. I think he's about to go into lines mode soon, actually. I'll play. I don't know.
Welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Oh, yes. To answer the question coming from the vibes that I'm getting. Yes. Unequivocally, yes. ID, welcome to Bigo. There's another piece of it. There are people who know that on the back burner of things that there are certain pursuits I'm involved in. There are certain people that I may or may not, I may have an interest in, certain people that have an interest in me that I can't believe have an interest in me. Like, it isn't doubt. It's like,
remember when he said he had super hearing and smelling, and he could tell when women are having sex from like miles away, and he can hear he can hear smelling. And then it has like a psychic connection, and he knows that like they know he's listening to them, so they like overperform or something to impress James. That was something.
Mike, you're you on me. You do realize that, right? Kind of thing, Anyway, I guess I got the confidence. I'll take the compliment. With that said, I'm where I'm at. Please interrupt whatever process is going on, because I might die out here, never getting to get to the point of where the fork in the road is found, to where 2 points meet. I might never find that point because, I'm out here while people are too afraid to interrupt the potential courtship process of the elite. I come from the dirt. Bring it on. I will get there anyway. I would rather get there more slowly than not get there at all. Nari, welcome to the broadcast. Spec Hockey, welcome back to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. DDP, welcome back to the broadcast. Hockey goes, he makes sense. Oh, thank you. John Jones, thanks for the hearts. ID, welcome to Bigo. ONG, welcome to Bigo. Spec goes, I'm so what are you confused about? You ain't confused. Every time somebody says they're confused, they are lying. I don't believe anybody. All right. I am trained in body language. I'm trained in language. I know when people are telling the truth. I know when they're lying. That's the most difficult part of being.
He was trained. Remember when he did the Black Ops? He was a Black Ops military project. He was trained to do that, guys. He knows what it's talking about.
Society. When you know what people's intentions are all the time, it can actually be irritating because you're supposed to be interacting while you're unintentionally psychoanalyzing all the time. It is 2033 PST. What the hell do you want from me?
No, I should check. He doesn't go live.
Don't be afraid to ask. I might give it for free.
Did he go live? I think he went live at like 9 or 10. Like he was around this time. He went live last night, I think, because it's only 6, 7, 8, 9. It's only 6 p.m. there right now. So like still the sun is out. Yeah, he's gonna be getting kicked off of campus soon, and then he might do a live. Maybe we'll see his new tweed jacket. I was saying to someone else, if he was smart, he would like not have the same outfit on stream that he does off stream. So then when people are looking at the security cameras, they won't know who to fucking look for. But I don't think James is that smart. But we'll see.
Thanks for the hearts. 273 to the broadcast. My name is Step Popilnik. I have sailed the 7 seas. No, I'm joking. I might have walked across America a couple of times. Might have done a few things here and there. I don't talk about a whole lot from the past. I'm making my best efforts to build my present while figuring out how to create a future. Thanks for 2,000 hearts. That's a good start for this broadcast. I'm currently bundled up.
Do you think so, Phil? Because like we've seen him walking with a few different people. I think he's maybe made some friends. People don't like Conger talking to the students. I don't think Conger, for optics reasons, I don't think you probably should be talking to any students, but you can talk to the people who should be looking after the students' safety. And they can take care of it.
Inside of a t-shirt at my college campus. I have 3 more days until I get to take my webinar thing, where I then get into a course super late that I could then catch up.
I could picture like Heather and James having 2 separate tents, and then them both live streaming at the same time, passively aggressive, bitching about each other, you know. So then you could watch like both of them, and you'd be like, ugh. I think it'd be good. I think it'd be fun, because the way that Heather streams about Xavier, same way like James stream about his ex. So I mean, like James is actually way worse. He did like a whole 8-hour fucking stream on Valentine's Day. It might have even been longer than that, where it was just like ripping into her. That was fucking insane.
I'm an enrolled student so that I could get on a meal plan, get access to health and wellness services, and then hopefully begin to be more involved on campus. Ergo, be less weird. Because when you don't have time to do regular, when you aren't being able to be involved in as much regular stuff, all it kind of leaves time for is acting weird. Because what else are you going to do?
Cooking, I've thought about this. I think it would solve homelessness. Well, not all homelessness, but it would solve content creator homelessness. I think they wouldn't be able to do it. I don't think they'd be able to do it. It would also cost a lot of money. A lot of money. Think about it. We would need a place in the middle of America so they could all like converge into the center. It'd have to be like an abandoned school or something with really good bones, because you know they're gonna fuck that shit up. There's got to be like really good security. I'm gonna need to hire camera people as well as like just have cameras going all the time. That's a lot of editing. That's really bad optics and publicity for myself, because people will be like, you're profiting off of fucking homeless people and crazy people. And I'd be like, yeah, well, what were they doing before? Causing a ruckus to society. At least they're like closed off now in my crazy, wacky circus. No, I've put a lot of thought into this actually, Mike. I think it's possible. It might cost like around $1 million to pull off. And then that would only be like one season. I don't think it'd be profitable, to be honest. But it's possible if it was like a pet project of mine that I wanted to waste money on.
Hockey goes, housing included. Housing included where? Here, this college doesn't have on-campus housing. I don't have access to housing at present. I am outside every night for the most part.
Well, technically, I don't think I would actually turn a profit, but I would still want to recoup whatever cost I put into this crazy ass thing.
Here and there, people bring me in, which is pretty cool. For the most part, I'm out here. That's usually cool. Because like most college kids don't have a lot of experience with like the real world. They're usually freaked out by the real world. You got to remember, I got a decade on most of the people here.
See, that's the other thing too. It's like I would have to get them to sign a contract, which would like clear me of all liability, right? Um, that would be hard to do. Like it would be hard to get these guys to play by any fucking rules. And the rules would have to be different for each person too. Like most of them would be like, you can't bring drugs in here. And then I'd have to make like an exception for Xavier and then be like, these are the only drugs you're allowed to bring in here. And then it's just, it's a lawsuit waiting to happen, I think.
I didn't realize how much of a difference a decade makes until, I got through that decade. It's been a long 10 years, to say the least. I've lived, I would say, multiple lifetimes since I was 18. Probably more than most people actually do within that time frame. Usually. Makes it all the more difficult.
And then, how would we, if, I'm not even going to get into it anymore. No advertiser would want to put their ads behind this either. And it would have to be independent from YouTube and everything. So like, that's another issue.
See, this is why I cut myself off from most options, because I force myself to make the most difficult choice, to do the most difficult thing. When you're dealing with people who either want to embrace you in a way that they shouldn't.
The only difference between like the fish tank and this is these would be homeless people, right? So like Sam Hyde and Sam Hyde's people that he got on there, I'm pretty sure are more well known. I guess there were some nobodies. I don't know who a couple of them were, but you had like Airsoft Fatty on there, Frank Castle. Who else was on there? I mean, fish tank. The concept of fish tank was really good. I don't know if they profited either off of any of that,
or are attempting to entrap you. Your best bet is to cut yourself down to the two most difficult options, because they are the last options they expect you to choose.
That'd be cool.
Plus, those are usually the two options that they are least likely to attempt to follow you into. Excuse my paraphrasing. Kyren, welcome to the broadcast. And I might cut this off where I'm at. Go take a piss and frickin' go to the football game. I'm guessing though that you have to have like a ticket or something. I feel like I would be able to just go in there and hang out. But I am going to take you guys with me for frickin' A. Tear my shirt. I'm going to go for a little walk because I got to find a bathroom. Like, if you don't realize how much I'm there for people, like even people that I'm thinking about that could be on campus that aren't yet. As I say, I need to find a bathroom as though I'm not a student. Like, what I'm saying is I need to stop doing too much for people when I'm frickin' out here in a t-shirt, shorts, and a pair of slippers. I even got fucking socks. I'm over here trying to figure out how to get people in here. The thing is, like,
he's trying to recruit for the college now? What are you talking about?
People did that for me. Like, I was provided a new life by people who chose to leave a door open for me as they should have appropriately, because I earned that. Well, who would I be not to leave the door open for someone that has earned it, that otherwise wouldn't get a chance? I'm hoping that as I take this walk, I find an open door. Is essentially what I'm saying, because it's cold. Now, should I find an open door, I might have to talk to you guys tomorrow in respect to anyone that may have left the door open for me. Should I not find an open door, we're going to have a nice long night together until my battery dies. Then I'll figure out how to stay alive through the night. Wouldn't be a first. Hopefully a last. We'll see. BMA, welcome to the broadcast. Big O Scar, welcome to the broadcast. DDP, welcome back to the broadcast. Should you be watching from someone rebroadcasting me? Should you be watching from an alternate form of the stream? Please understand I have not given anyone permission to take my content and use it. I won't be suing anybody or playing that game. What I will tell you is, unless you want to be associated with the criminals, come on over to my broadcast where things make sense. You can find me on Bigo at step.papinlik. Now I'm going to find a bathroom. My guess is most of them are going to be locked because it is Veterans Day. Plus, it's practically the middle of the night.
Where the fuck is this thing
Wish
I'm
me
looking
luck.
for?
What I'm probably going to do is try to sneak over to where they're doing the football game, see if I can't get in there just to use the bathroom. If they're not charging to get in. Now, if they're not charging to get in at all, I figure I'll go in there and plug in and hang out. Because at this point, I need to go somewhere that is going to have a little less wind. I might be doing the opposite. There might be more wind, but like you guys said, someone might end up having a blanket. Judge me. I don't care at this point. It is what it is. That's my way of saying, don't you dare fucking judge me. Excuse me. If anyone's been judged enough, I think I could take the cake on that. Grammy, welcome to the broadcast. We got 310 to the broadcast.
Is he like trying to not shit his pants? Is that what's happening here? I'm trying to find. So if you were to go on the Steve fucking Saroka YouTube channel, the first thing that would play is like him giving permission to rebroadcast, re-upload everything. But if you go on mobile, doesn't show that shit. And then oh, here we go. Is this it? I think this might be it. Give me 1 second here.
Broadcast. Like I said, I don't know. I know this doesn't do
there.
Share out the broadcast. Like I said, I don't know. I know this doesn't do recordings on this platform, but SG, welcome to the broadcast. For any of you out there that are watching this that do record the live streams, do me a favor and start recording these and putting them out there. I don't even care if it's not mine, just as long as it's recorded.
So there you go. I'm going with that. If he ever is like, I never gave, he already gave permission. You're revoking it. I don't care. I got.
Yes, thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm figuring the bathroom at the field's going to be the only one open. God, this was such a bad choice. Why did I do this? It's like when I get in a moment.
I mean, I don't need permission. I'd say this is fair use, but the archive channel is just complete rips. Right? I'm just saying, if he wants to be like, I never gave permission, well, you did. You already did. So let's say in theory, I never heard him say that he revoked it. Like, you can't be flip floppy. Like, you can't be like, oh yeah, no, and then change your mind like a fucking month later.
That common sense I put to the side. Now, it's never failed me. I have to admit, doing things this way has never failed me. At the same time, I have to.
Because basically, like, yeah, re-upload my stuff when I'm doing good things. As soon as I'm doing bad things, I don't want that re-uploaded.
Admit that every time I do it, I ask myself at some point, what in the hell was I thinking? Every time. ABC, welcome to the broadcast. Risky Pete, welcome to the broadcast. What I'm making an effort to do is communicate to anyone that I could meet on campus.
That's
that as
right.
opposed to trying to wait for the right moment, create the right moment. I'm creating the right moment in my own space, in my own way, without affecting things that are going on around me in a way that wouldn't be fair or appropriate to the people around me. I'm refusing to bulldoze. That's the right thing to do, refusing to bulldoze. When, my bulldozer would take down the whole place. Now the people around me, come to me, get over here. I'm more than happy to pay for the damage on the way there, should you make a mistake or whatever.
If I saw a man shaking, talking like this, about to shit in his pants, I wouldn't want to be friends with him. I wouldn't be going up being like, "Hey, man, you want to be best friends?" I think you're a pretty cool guy.
You're worth it. I have to admit it. There hasn't been anybody that has approached me that hasn't been worth cleaning up after. Anyone who's been humble enough to make the effort. Quinn, welcome to the broadcast. Art Incognito, welcome to the broadcast. Now hearing me messing up my words, don't be mad. I apologize for my stuttering. Shit, it's so cold. Why on earth is it this cold? I'm in California. I didn't know it gets this cold here. I thought the whole idea was that it's warm here.
I mean, it is warm for November, right? Like, there's no snow.
So I'm too good at acting. I'm joking around. Okay. How far is the field? I'm close. Isn't that far enough? Brown Sugar, welcome to be. Willie, welcome to be. Like I said, when it comes down to it, as far as getting what you want.
Is there another Steve in the stream? That's just, I'm not watching my own stream. I mean,
you gotta take the less popular route sometimes.
Or maybe
people aren't always gonna like what you do. When you want something bad enough, you're willing to do it whatever way is necessary.
Maybe I am technically in it because I can type in it, but I can't. No, I don't know if StreamYard counts.
With that said, do not think that you need to sacrifice your personal character for the sake of a goal.
Yeah.
Trust me when I tell you. Nice, you welcome to broadcast. When you sacrifice your personal character for any goal, you will end up with more regret than your accomplishment is worth. Thank you for the hearts.
Uh-oh, my phone is
I'm going to go over here. We're going to be nice and quiet about being over here out of respect to, the event that they're doing. I am going to have to shut down the broadcast so I can go to the bathroom. After I go to the bathroom, I'm going to see what's going on. Whether I need to come back to the other side of campus to keep charging my phone. If I don't, I'll see if I can take a seat in there, charge up my phone a little longer, then figure out what to do next. So if I don't come back live immediately, it's because I'm charging up. Fonz, I appreciate you hanging out. Now, like I said, I am stubborn to a level where it doesn't matter how actively passive you are with me. I am telling you, if you want me to come with you, you have to be active, not passively act. Stay safe. Thanks, Hockey. Not passively active, not like, how do I talk loud enough to that hopefully? No, like literally. I'll give you an example. I've had people shout out their window and this and that. That's pretty much what you got to do. Is like stop, grab me by the arm and be like, let's go. That's usually what it takes with me. I am good at taking a hint. At the same time, I am really good at holding back as hard as possible to make sure that the person who's inviting me to spend time with them really wants me to. Because being in my position right now, sometimes people will want to offer.
I know, isn't it like it was 62, I think, last night in California, Santa Barbara. Unless that was the night before. It's still not like it's definitely not freezing, all right?
Hang out because
like my house is usually at 60, 62, right? It's just a sweater weather. That's it. Like
for the sheer sake of helping me. That's nice. In the same token, I don't want to hang out with someone that doesn't want to hang out with me. Jay Reed, welcome to the broadcast. What I'm saying is, by doing things the way that I do them, making sure that people actually ask me to hang out for real ensures that I don't end up hanging out with somebody that doesn't really want to hang out with me. Like, I don't want a third wheel. I don't want to, be hanging out with people as the show pony or something to that effect. I'd rather hang out with people that actually want to spend time with me.
That's like two opposites. Like, it's like either the center attention or the fucking. The third wheel's like the back thing. Fuck that, right? But he's like, I don't want to be the show pony either. I thought that's what he said he was gonna be. He wasn't a student, but he was showpiece, right?
That usually comes from people. I usually hang out with people that want to hang out with me. The way that I ensure that they're people that want to hang out with me is by waiting for people that grab me by the arm, literally saying, let's go. OG mode, welcome to the broadcast. All right. I somehow managed to get over here at the exact perfect time. I will be right back. I'm going to go into the bathroom real quick, avoid the whole pedophile setup thing they always do, and then I will talk to you guys hopefully in like 5 minutes. Bye for now.
Pedophile setup? What fucking pedophile setup? I don't know what he means by pedophile setup, but all right. This is only 9 minutes, and then we'll finally get to the part that I've never seen. The archive channel is gonna be premiering the hour that James did yesterday at 10 and 42 minutes. I don't think we're gonna get through it, so if you guys want to hop over there, if not, it'll redirect automatically whenever I'm done.
I got an offer from the Latinos. I turned it down.
An offer from the Latinos while he was in the washroom, guys. Whoops. No, I meant to.
I'm waiting on somebody. My intuition tells me. They might have just left. I don't know for sure. I got over here. I got, what do you call it? I got to use the restroom. I did talk to the restroom guy. He gave me a little lip, so we'll be getting a new one.
Who the fuck is the restroom guy? There's some guy that was offering mints or something, or what do those bathroom guys do? And then you got to tip him. There's a bathroom guy. Is it just a homeless man who lives in the bathroom?
I also, it left me a little sour taste in my mouth, so I don't have an interest in trying to figure out how to stay in there for the night. Either way, squatting or otherwise. Kazin, what's up? Welcome to the broadcast. Joanne, thanks for the hearts. Spec, welcome to the broadcast. Patron, Cindy, Sarah, Kitty, Joanne, Paul, Princess, welcome to the broadcast. All right, now I'm going to figure out what to do for the rest of the night. It's going to start with going and plugging in.
I don't know if he means a new restroom guy or a new lip.
Hopefully one of y'all decides to take me home with you. I don't personally care at this point who it is. It's better than being out here for the night. I've probably got another 2 hours of charging. Then God only knows. Then I got to walk around for the rest of the night. On the bright side,
I don't know if you're joking or not, Lou. He's acting. He's an actor. It's 60 degrees. He's in California. Get fucking cold. I think being cold is if the punishment for all the bad things James has ever done is being cold in 60-degree weather, I think it's okay. I think he'll make it through the night. All right.
Should I not make any friends, I will at least find somewhere to charge during the night for future endeavors that do not include going home with anyone. Where are we at? Photographer, what's up? Thanks for the smiles. What's my constellation? The scales. Libra. Michael, thanks for the hearts. Gene
said he's a Capricorn in his Bigo profile. I noticed that. I was like, James isn't a Capricorn. He's a Libra, which is fake. Well, not fake. Maybe they got his birthday wrong. Maybe he got switched in the hospital. I swear he's a more evil sign.
Man, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome on. You have a great voice. Thanks. Nutty, welcome to the broadcast. Cindy, thanks for the hearts. Anton, welcome to the broadcast. Nice Clover. Pressure, welcome to the broadcast. Visitor, how's it going? Yeah. Lazelius, welcome to the broadcast. Dan, welcome to the broadcast. Chaos, Blackville, welcome to the broadcast. Photographer asks, do you like playing games? Not these kind of games. Nelson, welcome to the broadcast. SG, Dark Apollo, Bunny Babe, Conan, Diced, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for being here. Looks like we are going to do some trauma bonding tonight.
Oh, I'm excited.
Who's ready?
I'm ready. I haven't seen any of this, I don't think.
If you need me, I will be over on West Campus until 11 p.m. charging my phone outside the theater. My name is Step Papilnik. Welcome to the party. Steffi, welcome to the broadcast. Bad Boy, welcome to the broadcast. Will White, welcome to the broadcast. Should you need me, I'll be busy attempting to court the likes of Taylor Swift, Ariana Grande, and Dove Cameron. Wish me luck. This is the part where I stay single.
Who's Duck Cameron?
King Guizel, welcome to the broadcast. Nathan, welcome to the broadcast. Big RV, welcome to the broadcast. By the way, should I decide to make friends that aren't white, whether you got a problem with it isn't really my concern.
Who the hell would have a problem with James making black friends?
When people are actually being nice enough to me to get me out of the cold for the night, should you tell me that in order for you to maintain loyalty with me, in order for...
Maybe that's his next target, Duck Cameron. And like this person is just wooed right now because, oh my God, he's putting me in the same category as Taylor Swift and Ariana Grande.
For you to choose not to force me to drop my phone by bumping into me in one way or another for associate with someone that isn't a certain color or a certain creed, there's loyalty and then there's brainwash.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not trying to come off as I'm not trying to attack you or anything. That's my opinion, and I do not feel. I feel like I felt a little bad for him earlier when he was being a little bit self-aware, but then it also, I don't know, something didn't feel right about it. Maybe I'm the asshole. Maybe I'm the problem. But I'd rather be on this side of the problem than on James' side of the problem. Does that make sense? Probably not.
Okay. When someone's out here the way that I'm out here, like, no offense, but you've probably never been out there like that. Don't turn around and do it to a person over you saying that, like that just, it's wrong. All right. Like, there should be limits to that. At least when those loyalties, those ties are on a social level. I know you say they're personal. I know you say it goes all the way deep. How do I know it doesn't? Because you'll tell me not to associate with someone that's black. Then you'll sit next to them in class and trade notes. All right? Like, don't give me that. Don't be giving me that,
I'm not racist. You're the racist. I don't even know why race is being brought up right now.
Look at you being loyal to a cause that shouldn't exist to begin with. I don't have time for the drama. I like to stick to my own because it's healthy for me. That don't make me racist. That's a whole different conversation. So like I said, you know where to find me. Don't expect me to come to you. I won't wander to you. I'm going to charge my phone. I'm going to freeze my fucking ass off, maybe get pneumonia, unless one of you guys decides to come to me first. You don't come to me now, eventually you will. I will wait for you to. You might as well do it sooner. For my sake, if not for your own. Please and thank you. All right, let me catch up real quick. Prince, welcome to the broadcast. ACC, welcome to the broadcast. Now, this is what I've been doing for like years on end. It's been much worse. You are catching the tail end in 2023 of me, the least healthy that would be okay for you to see on camera. Rashawn, welcome to the broadcast. It's been rough. It's been really rough. Like, I literally have physical scars.
Do you? I don't think he does. Also, did he say Creed? Who said Creed? I don't know. I don't like Creed.
From my experiences over the past couple of years, like bullet hole type scars. I don't do guns, in case you didn't know. I don't do weapons. Now Now, guns for sport is one thing. Weapons, not my thing. No offense. Will White, welcome to the broadcast. Roshan, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, where is that nice warm breeze coming from? I like that. Oh my goodness, is that nice?
Oh yeah, this is when she saw him walking around on the cam.
Felt that for like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go wherever the heck I feel that. Oh, I'm telling you, it felt warm for like 2 seconds. My body felt the difference entirely. Where's it gets coming from? This way. I'm going this way. Why the hell is that so warm? Oh my God. I don't know why it's so warm, but I'm going towards the warmth. Oh my God, I'm like a moth to flame. I literally feel it. It's coming from the library. It's warm. It's literally warm. Oh my God. Like actual warm, like real warm. Oh my God, it's like, oh my God. It's warmer here than like in the past I've slept in my car. It's warmer standing by the library than it has been sleeping in my own vehicle in the past. Like I'm sitting down here.
Does that even make sense to anybody at all? I don't think any doors are open. I think he's just crazy.
I hope I don't get in trouble. Oh my God, I have a plug. Now I know I have to get out of here in like 2 hours. I'm allowed on campus for another 2 hours. Then I have to go, but at least I have 2 hours of being warm. I could literally cry about it. And it blows my mind when people are like judgmental. Like you guys, you don't know. You don't know. Some of you might, maybe some of you do. I hope you do. At the same time, I hope you didn't have to go through it to find out. But like, this is amazing. Like, this is like such a blessing right now. It's not even funny.
James is in California, bro. I've slept outside in Canada because I've been too drunk to find where the fuck my house is. He's gonna be fine. Fucking hypothermia. Could you imagine? If he caught hypothermia in 60-degree weather, I'd be like, those Olympic genes must be really failing you, right?
They're like, like, do you hear people honking? Like, like, why aren't you down in the parking lot begging? Because I don't fucking have to. I've been kind enough to bow to you. You haven't provided with me. You haven't provided for me on a level that I deserve. Now it's my turn to stand my ground while waiting for you. Oh my goodness, it is not charging. Is it charging?
Maybe the plug doesn't work because it's the libraries.
I don't think it's charging. Let me see. No, it ain't charging. Darn it. All right. This won't work. I'm going to have to go freeze my ass off. I don't have a choice. Now, you see, you guys really want to know what I'm going through? You know how fucking hard this is? I have to choose between freezing my ass off for the next 2 hours while getting a phone charge or sitting where it's warm without getting my phone charged. Those are the two fucking choices that I have tonight.
Or you could sit where it's warm and leave your phone charging within eyesight so no one takes it, and you don't need to be on stream. You don't need to be on stream all the fucking time. I mean, it's not today, which is good. I'm jealous of you though, TD. I wish Bear Grylls is I used to watch him a lot back in the day. I don't know if he has any new shows, but no, he's a cool guy.
Welcome to my fucking situation where people are psychotically, obsessively out of order. To the point where they cut things down to that level in order to protect their institutions.
Okay, I gotta switch him. East Coast Spotlight. I've seen you comment this like a few times now. Do you want me to acknowledge you? I don't give a shit. But you got acknowledged. Are you happy? Did I make your life a little more fulfilled? Let's
order. To the point where they cut things down to that level in order to protect their institutions. while they are entirely off. They're completely off key, socially speaking. Something I'm very good at knowing. Should some of us decide to remember, I'm the guy that knows how to create virality on social media by posting within like 3-second intervals. I'm really good with timing, especially when I get on rhythm. This is a sexual reference. Anyway, I'm going to freeze my balls up to the theater, plug in, and hope for the best. All I know is, however tonight goes, I know by tomorrow, at least by tomorrow afternoon, I will be warm. I can bank on being warm at least 12 hours from now.
What's tomorrow? Oh, I mean, like, I guess he can go back on campus and pretend to be a student in class. I wonder what classes he's sitting in on. Like, is it theater? Because wouldn't that be a more involved class where, like, you're actually, you're acting, right? It's more, you can't just sit in the back and be, like, taking notes or pretending to.
That ain't so bad. It could definitely be far worse. You know, I'm accepted on campus. I'm going to get through it. There's always the possibility of things going the other direction. As long as I stay persistent, I should be okay. This could be the start of a whole new life. All I got to do is stay persistent. That's the key. People often doubt the power of consistent, persistent effort. Is incomparably effective.
I mean, that's what he says. He says that he fought an alligator, a bear. He says he can catch a deer with his bare hands, but he's like, I won't do it. You guys will just call me a liar.
Now, my hope is that the homeless, you know.
I mean, Heather gives me a lot more everything than James these days, bro. But James is my, what is it? He's a classic. He's my guy. You know? I can't abandon James. I can't. I could, in theory, I've only known Heather a few months. I could dip out pretty easy like I did Daniel Larson. But James, he's something. We've got a connection.
Actual homeless. Then criminals. I hope the homeless and the criminals on campus don't freaking ruin what I got left of being able to charge up on campus in the public spaces. Because at that point, then I will have to start, you know, going inside and whatnot. And I am allowed to. I'm a student. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not ready. If I was ready, I'd already be in class. You know, like that's really what it does come down to. Like, could I push hard enough that I would have what I want right now? Yeah, absolutely. I'm not ready yet. You know, I'm easing into it to make sure that I stay committed. Like, things are also to a point where, like, I walk up to spaces that I frequent expecting there to be some form of trash or somebody sitting there that shouldn't be there, that's, like, unsavory. Because, like, that's where things have gotten to, you know?
You found a cat?
I was right. I came to sit down and plug my phone in. There's a napkin in the
That's what he was right about?
dirt. Now, this, I'm going to tell you how stupid people are. They think they could blame my absentee mindset at times, you know, like sometimes having short-term memory forgetfulness. They think they could be like, oh, yeah, he probably threw a napkin down there and forgot it.
Remember when Heather was like, people leaving garbage around me to try to frame me into thinking that, like, I'm leaving the garbage around. You got to pick up the garbage around, you guys. You got to make the world a better place. Like, what are you talking about? Of course I knew there'd be a napkin in the dirt because people use my forgetful mind against me. What are you talking about?
You know, like, it's like, how about you stop being a drug dealer instead of obsessing over trying to use short-term memory loss to make me look like the scumbag you are. How about you stop dealing drugs on campus? That would be an amazing start. Now I am charging, thankfully. All right. Where are we at?
Why are you watching him then, East Coast? You have to keep the video. I just say, like, if he bothers you guys, then don't bother my audience. You can do whatever this is all you want. Give me the watch time. Like, why are you here if you don't like him?
I have a lot of comments to catch up on. Give me like 2 seconds. We've got 2:41 to the broadcast. Yes, I will be outside tonight. No, I will not be on campus because campus closes in 2 hours. I have to broadcast with you guys to keep myself safe. That means that I cannot find a way to stay on campus either way. I do not have anyone. There hasn't been anyone that's approached me yet. There's been plenty of people that do what they normally do. They honk their horns. They try to make a passive effort to get me to beg them for their help because they're psychopaths. I'm waiting on the people who have rational common sense to approach me offering to hang out.
Maybe.
I'm going to say it this way. I want to hang out with someone who can afford to hang out with me. I want to hang out with someone that I could afford to hang out with.
You mean someone who's going to pay for all your shit, right?
Truthfully, I could afford to hang out with anybody. You might not be able to afford hanging out with me. What I will say to you is that should you be someone that believes you could afford to hang out with me, you want to hang out with me, you choose not to hang out with me, you aren't someone that could afford to hang out with me, don't fool yourself into thinking you could afford to hang out with me. You either could afford to hang out with me, choosing to hang out with me, or you can't afford me. It is that simple. Like friendship does have an affordability factor. Society isn't nearly as simple as we'd like it to be sometimes. Me, I could afford to approach you. I can't afford the implications of the time of what's lost in the time taken to pursue hanging out with you should it not work out.
I forgot James called me a millionaire yesterday. I don't know where you think if I was a millionaire, right, he'd be like asking me more than for 340. You're gonna give me 340 right now. You're gonna do it, millionaire. Okay.
I'm honest with myself about due to my current situation mixed with my loyalty to certain parts of society. I can't give you more than I'm giving you. You're deciding to say the same while in the same essence, you've chosen another person, probably somebody that you're not going to get nearly as much out of it with. I'll be here should you decide that you want someone that actually puts out. Will White, welcome to the broadcast. ACC, Prince Elvado, Arshan, Nathan, Kanguez, Jerry, Big RV, Miss Delicious, Little Kiki, Keta, Boston, Little Kiki. What's up? Tiffany, welcome to broadcast. Sweet, thanks for the hearts. Nugan, welcome to broadcast. Nissan, it's my favorite. Thank you. 150, welcome to broadcast. Scorpion Queen, welcome to broadcast. Pretty welcome to broadcast. Adrian, thanks for the hearts. DD4L, welcome to broadcast. Space, welcome to Bigo. Abraham, welcome to broadcast.
I mean, you don't gotta watch me. I got an archive channel. If you want to watch him and be sad at him being cold, like this is all on the archive channel. You can go there. If you don't like my reactions or whatever, I'm not going to be all doomy gloomy all the time. When I think there's something important that needs to be addressed, I'll get serious. But this is like more light-hearted shit. It's 60 degrees. Come on. Do you know what 60 degrees is? It's okay. It's going to be okay.
Welcome to broadcast. Baby, thanks for the follow. Dree, welcome to the broadcast. DDP, welcome to Bigo. Cash.
I don't think being out in 60 degrees in a t-shirt is any comparison to how he treated his wife. I think that's a little, I don't know. I don't know if you just want your comments up here to make me look bad. That's fine. You can spin whatever you want. But like, again, you've been here a while. I don't know why you're watching this if it makes you so uncomfortable.
Baller, welcome to Bigo. El Chavit, Sue Young, Miss Demez, Kay, Nye, Wendy. Thank you all for joining the broadcast. Wendy, thanks for the hearts. Marwa, thanks for the hearts. ID, welcome to Bigo. ID, welcome to Bigo. Stan, welcome to the broadcast. How's it going? Adrian, welcome to Bigo. Nye, thanks for the hearts. Adita, thanks for the hearts. Sangay, ID, Everest Boy, Twee, welcome to the broadcast. Amanda, welcome to Bigo. MJ, cool. Miss Earth, Callie, Joe, thank you for the hearts. Matu, welcome to the broadcast. Queen, welcome to the broadcast. April Baby, Jordan, JJM, Loon Loose, Musty, Scooty, Golden Child, Harlequin, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follows. DP, welcome to the broadcast.
Doesn't look too cold while he's listing off names.
Liam Nung, Lonnie, W, Evolve, Brian, Din, Business, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to Bigo. Baloo, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to Bigo. Nancy Gray, welcome to the broadcast. Tommy T, thanks for the follow. Mofeed, welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for 100 hearts. Number one row, welcome to the broadcast. We have 249 to the broadcast. My name is Step Papilnik. I appreciate your time, your efforts, and your attention. Thank you for being here. Okay. How's that for anticlimacticism? I'm now going to tuck myself into my t-shirt because it's cold. Is it cold? They're like, come to the tailgate. I'm like,
I don't know. He just asked if it was cold. I don't know. You tell me, James.
I'll come to the tailgate when I'm like not in this position. I'm way too embarrassed to approach people. If you want the real answer is I am so embarrassed about my situation that I will sooner freeze half to death outside than approach people in this situation. AJ, welcome to Bigo. Oh my God, is it fucking cold? Mystic, welcome to the broadcast.
Yeah, like it's so sad he threw away his own clothes. It's really hard to feel bad for someone who does that shit, right? Blames it like on his fucking thing. CD-ROM, I hope you made it. I think you said you were going to Florida, right? Or you're leaving Florida. Either way, I hope your flight was amazing, and those edibles and the beverages treated you well, and you got to your destination safely.
I need to clean off my camera. That's a little bit better.
The piano girl? I don't remember a piano girl.
Welcome to the broadcast.
Piano girl.
Perfect time to be awkward, right? Wonderful timing.
I don't know what it's doing. What's it doing?
Melkor, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts.
I thought Amy Lorraine was. I thought that was the truck driver. Maybe I'm getting her mixed up with somebody else. She play piano? She a piano lady?
See, there's dedication, there's motivation, then there's devotion. I have a devotion to my craft. Kayla, I appreciate you liking the video. Let me air the broadcast, whatever. Let me go ahead and put a PK up there. We'll see.
Okay.
What do you know? Those are the two on. Oh my goodness, you want to talk about timeline accuracy? I am damn good at what I do. Now, what's
That's why he's homeless. He's pretending to be a student.
What do you call it? What's my reward for my no good deed goes unpunished situation? Being absolutely alone in the freezing cold at night in a t-shirt and shorts. That's my reward. I get to man up more. It's freaking awesome. Love it. Love it like McDonald's. No, I want to keep the active PK going. Like this freaking.
Oh, this is when Chicky from the thumbnail's gonna come in, I think.
Okay, I guess we're.
Mike covered, I think. He loves the covers, Mike.
Am I doing this alone? Because like you guys got to realize that if nobody comes through for long, like if there isn't anybody coming through in this way for like a good month, I probably am going to stop trying. That will be the point where people are like, hey, we fuck with him. Because like that's kind of what's happening. Like I'm starting to get what I want. I got here, people are like, yeah, no way. Like he'll be here for like a day. You don't fucking know me. Like find out. You know, now they're like, oh, he might be interesting. Like, no. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to get to the point where your pussy is dripping wet for me without an ability to come near me. I'm here. Where are you?
I don't think anybody is going to be dripping wet and be like, I can't get access to James, man. Where is he?
Busy fucking around.
So this is the PKs. So this is like I said, Omegle, but it's on Bigo. It's Bigo's version of Omegle. Bigo is, I'm pretty sure, supposed to be a dating app. So it's supposed you meet people and maybe you hit it off. And I don't know. I like I said, I haven't seen this part of James yet, these streams. So let's see what we got.
Yes, I'm high school. Hello.
From it.
What?
Where are you from?
I'm from Philippines.
Country. Welcome to the Philippines. Cool. Welcome to America in California.
Where are you from?
You know California?
What?
California?
California?
You know America? United States?
Yeah. I know. How are you?
No, I'm doing pretty good. I was going to answer a comment there. Asked if I'm in high school. I'm not in high school. I don't know about you, but I'm not. College. Oh, you are?
I'm fine.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meeting you.
Anticlimactic, which is good. I mean, I've seen some crazy PKs of some other people where he's going on about how he's going to be on OnlyFans or what was another good one? Oh, there's the one that I went into. The one where he called me domestic terrorist and fucking he was trying to say that I was racist. That was fun.
Awkward. Bigo. Improve that algo, please. Nick, welcome to the broadcast. See, that's why. See, you guys want the points, but you don't take the risk. I'm over here A-listing, testing out the frickin' foreign platform on domestic soil. You want the points due to work. That's what happens. Like, I put myself out here at real risk. Then I got people looking at me like I'm going to pay them to help them. I don't know who the fuck you think you are. But I'm going to teach you who you are.
Is he just shitting his pants? Like, is that what I'm hearing? Or is he like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if his microphone has grills on it. Like, if you want to cross there, like, I don't know what that sounds like to you guys, but I assume maybe it's that, or is he just shitting his fucking pants?
Fucking like that. Jackie's like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jackie, it's all day long. All day, every day. They're coming at me. They're either coming at me with an alternate species or...
I know, man. I'm down bad. I can't talk to any females. I'm just... I don't know what to do with myself, man.
Paraphrasing. Coming at me with... There's always an angle. All day, every day. I've come to the point where I am frickin' desensitized to it. Like I'm past the point of caring. It's like, yeah, it's whatever. I don't even let it... Like, I just did a PK from a guy named Harry Butt. Like, that's where I'm at, you know?
A man.
Eddie
We got a
Gates, welcome to the
man.
broadcast. West Side, welcome to what's up? Oh, goodbye. The opponent has escaped and lost the game. I would say that's accurate. Sahal, welcome to the broadcast. All right, we got our next winner. Sup, Sahal, welcome to the broadcast. Michael Coleman, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to go. Goodbye. We won another one. That's cool.
Do you think he wins when they click off of him? That's something.
Thanks for the hearts. We are currently broadcasting for Santa Barbara, California. Nothing to do. They ordered a whole bunch of Dominoes. Definitely no correlation whatsoever. Because, you know, it would sound like I have delusions of grandeur. We're past that, thankfully. They do think they can paint the picture. I invite you to try. At that point, all you've done is make sure that all my resources are underground to a level that are below your roots. What are you going to do when I'm the one providing the water to your plants? You want to go philosophical.
What are you going to do? Piss on him? What are you talking about? Are you going to make it rain, James? Are you going to do a little rain dance?
I will one-up you on that topic. Every time. Can I join your video? Yeah, why not? Invite yourself. The worst that could happen is that I get rid of you if you shouldn't be there. They're like, don't fall for it. It's a trap. I'm like, listen, at this point, I don't think so. That's creepy. Oh, that's not creepy.
What's up?
Gotta change your photo, bro.
Who's this? Who's this young man? That looks like a young man. Let's see what James has to say to him. He has like a TikTok account, but I don't think he's posted anything on it. And he needs 1,000 followers to go live, so I don't think he's gonna go live anytime soon.
What?
You gotta change that photo.
Hey, I was dared to put it on there.
I didn't hear what you said.
I was dared to put it on there.
Oh, I believe you. I get there to do a lot of things. I don't do most of them.
Oh.
Welcome to the broadcast. Leonardo, welcome to the broadcast. My name's Step. What's your name?
Henry.
Nice to meet you, Henry. Where are you from? I'm from Pennsylvania originally, currently in California.
West Virginia.
West Virginia? Have you heard of that big Redbeard guy that wrote the song about people from D.C.? Can't remember his name. You know what I'm talking about? Wrote that country song recently, went viral. Richmond, North of.
Oh yeah, I've heard of it. I heard that song. I don't care for it.
What's your?
What song is he talking about? Is it like Old Town Road by Little Nas X? Is that what he's talking about? Because I don't know what he's talking about.
What's your music?
A little bit of everything.
All right.
A little bit of everything except that.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna keep moving. I'm glad you stopped in. Thanks for saying hi.
Yeah, we don't share the same musical tastes, so I've never heard James even talk about music.
See you, man.
See you, brother.
Love you.
Love you too.
Aw, see, that's wholesome. That's some wholesome shit right there. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Wow.
Knock, welcome to the broadcast. Hades, welcome to the broadcast. Osvaldo, welcome to Bigo. Jay Ream, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. KP World, welcome to the broadcast. ID, thanks for the follow. We are at 226 to the broadcast. DSH Root, welcome to Bigo. Let's see what we got. Who do we got? Lonnie, welcome to the broadcast. ID, Lori P. Amish Fawns, Lily, Snap Jackie, Sophia, Big Dog, Kayla, Paul, John Jones, Stacy, Bear BB, Joanne, welcome to the broadcast. Nathan Williams, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for being here. John Jones, thanks for the hearts. Yes, I'm hoping that I do not catch a third case of non-contagious pneumonia over the past 60 days. I hope I do not catch a third case. I am now showing signs of at least a cold. It's like, I guess my immune system needs to be impenetrable again. Whatever. Smokey, welcome to broadcast. Blaze, welcome to broadcast. Hi. Why? It's always the cute ones. Whatever. That looks like a criminal.
James is on the move. He is in wheel. He's on wheels right now. In a car.
Said no. Bigo. Algorithm. Go. Do what you do. Like, do people not realize how creepy it would be for me to wander down to the tailgate party after not being at the game, mixed with the situation I'm in? Like, that'd be super fucking weird. Wouldn't it be? I don't know. In my eyes, it'd be weird. Like, that's why I'm not doing it. I want to. I won't, because, like, I'm super uncomfortable to begin with. They're like, jump right in. And I'm like, do you not realize that I do know better? Like, I may have been a nerd in school. I do come from a bloodline of jocks. All right? Like, I do have a decent sense of where I should be at socially. Like, I'm going to shut up. Brayton, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. Flaming Dragon, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to the broadcast. What did Bigo? ID 38, welcome to the broadcast. Everybody goes, they're probably drinking and ready to party. Yeah, probably. I'd be on board. That sounds like fun. I'm sitting here with a nice ass tumbler and a wine tumbler or whatever you call it.
A wine tumbler? A wine glass? What the fuck is a wine tumbler? I don't really even know what a tumbler is. I'm just assuming it's like the plastic thing that you drink out of that you can put your Starbucks in because they sold it at Starbucks. And if it tumbled, nothing would spill.
Probably supposed to be down there. I won't be crossing the line. That simple. I appreciate what I am receiving thus far too much to risk the possibility of fucking it up. You want me there, you take the risk. You can afford the risk. I can't afford the possibility of not being able to afford the risk should it go sideways. You could afford the situation, whether it goes sideways or not. At the end of the day, you have somewhere to put your head. You don't have the possibility of being out there.
It doesn't tell me when you guys come in. I welcome anyone who's here at the beginning of the broadcast. If you comment before it starts, or if I'm late and you comment, then I'll be like, hey. Or if I recognize you, I'll be like, hey. Or I don't know. Maybe I'll start welcoming you guys to the James broadcast to be on point. I forgot to do a bingo card again. I think Lee would be angry if I did a bingo card, though. We got criticism and trolls today. I don't know. It's a weird day.
I won't be taking that risk. I need to.
This is what happens when I stream earlier. Normally, I would be starting streaming right now, and then like all the, But the archive channel is premiering like the hour he did from yesterday. If any of you guys want to watch that, I'm going to be cutting into it, but it will redirect eventually.
Prepare for the possibility of expending a day and a half's worth of energy throughout the night. I need to stay prepared for that possibility. Like, you gotta like think of it this way. Today didn't exist for me because last night I was mostly awake and barely got to eat the day before. So like today consisted of me almost sleeping, waking up long enough to go take a nap in the grass, broadcasting with you, taking a long ass walk, having some emotional Starbucks, then coming back here. Like, that's been my entire day. My tomorrow is probably going to be worse than that because of how tonight's going to go. More than likely going to go.
He was fine. Just like the next day, he was fine.
I can't just put my head down on the pillow, hop in the shower, put my head down on the pillow, rejuvenate, get up, then be Superman immediately the next day. Like it never happened. Like whatever I went through that day didn't happen. I have to actually process the situation. I have to freaking recoup from it while facing the elements. Alpha, welcome to Bigo. Baby Yoda, welcome to the broadcast. Mrs. Javi, welcome to the broadcast. Erica, my love, thanks for the follow. Sammy goes, are you homeless? On paper, yes, I am. On paper. Nichelle, welcome to the broadcast. Queenly, welcome to the broadcast. Enlighten, welcome to the broadcast. Zach, welcome to the broadcast. Like, there's a lot of states I could go to that I wouldn't be homeless. California is a state where I am technically homeless. I have
the other states I'm not technically homeless, but California, I'm technically homeless in California, guys. I'm glad he's like finally admitted it at least. That's good. Yeah, he did say it was Spider-Man. He's just slinging women around. Oh my.
I have a plethora of options in California. All of those options include signing on with some group of people. I'm technically chosen homeless. I've technically chosen the homeless route for the sake of my health. Like when the options aren't necessarily healthy for me,
so
I wouldn't say that I have another option. At the same time, if you're asking me for, an intricate, honest answer, that's my answer. Mono, welcome to the broadcast. Sammy says, sorry, don't mean to be rude. Just trying to figure out the context here. That's fine, Sammy. I don't mind. How are you? Miss, welcome to the broadcast. If you're trying to figure out whether or not to hang out with me tonight, how about you leave the answer at yes. I'll be here on the SBCC campus until 11 waiting for you. Eve, welcome to Bigo. That chick, welcome to broadcast ID. Thanks for the hearts. I'm sitting in front of the theater waiting for somebody. Probably going to be waiting forever, like I always do. I am beginning to gain more faith in people. It's taken way too long. Like by the time you get to me, that's the thing. People are like, yeah, like I'm warming up to them, then we'll hang out. The thing is, by the time most people get to me, it's like I'm half dead. Like I'm so fucking burnt at that point that most of the time that we spend together, I'm in recovery to the point where you're like, wow, this dude is like a fucking burnout. When I've been fucking surviving. By the time we hang out, I don't have the energy to have fun with you. Whereas you could have said something earlier, Underscore, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Nadir, welcome to Bigo. It really is that way far too often. Far more often than I would like to admit. Sophia, thanks for the hearts.
Oh, what did I come on here to do? I don't know. Whoops.
Turn your location off. I'm talking. That's weird. I don't understand what the heck that person's saying.
I don't really know what they're saying either.
Or why they're saying it. So, like, bye. Devalet, welcome to broadcast. They go, turn your location off. How about you come make me? I'll more than happily take most of your clothing. I'm freezing cold. Like, that shouldn't come off threatening. It should, like, what would you do if someone came up to you attacking you because you have your location on? As if that even makes sense to begin with. Like me, I'm thinking one thing. You're a threat. You're on the ground. You probably have all the resources available to you to not be bothering me. You could probably be minding your own business, because most of the time when people go out of their way to mind your business, there's a whole lot of things they could be doing that they aren't doing, that they have the extra energy to expend because they aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing. Thus, when I take most of their clothing,
I don't know who did this. I don't even know what this means, to be honest.
they are able to get back in their car, crawl back into their car, drive home, buy new stuff. I won't do that. I like to fantasize when I'm freezing cold. For better or for worse, it helps me feel a little bit better. A little more in control, you know? Firelicious, welcome to the broadcast. Jim William, welcome to the broadcast. You can ask anybody that I've hung out with. I'm mostly not that way. I'll pretend to be that way for your protection. Make myself sound a little, tough. When reality strikes, I mostly am docile. When you're good with conversation, there isn't much of a need to be aggressive. Hey, lady, thanks for the follow. Space Case, welcome to Vigo. Yolanda, welcome to the broadcast. 272 to the broadcast. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your presence. Your presence is your present. Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe you could come get me for a belated birthday present, since my birthday was recently. I got to spend my birthday lost and confused. It was wonderful. Such a great birthday. Halloween was even better. I can't wait for the Thanksgiving I won't have. Christmas, oh my God.
Well, what happened to your phones? He was getting by. He had 3 fucking phones at one point because he spent all that money on the phones instead. And he was using the Wi-Fi. You can use free Wi-Fi. I don't know. I want to know how. I'm hoping that somewhere in this he'll explain how he got from that place where he was at, that Conger got him kicked out of, to here. Because somewhere in between, he somehow lost all his phones or had the inability to connect to any Wi-Fi. And he just shows up on a campus. So what the fuck happened for us to get here? I don't know if we'll ever know, but I'm trying to find out.
Christmas is going to be awesome. I'm doing my best to maintain hope. It can be difficult. Red Girl, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? I'm having fun with it at this point. Lamumu, welcome to the broadcast.
Sprinks, how you doing? Sprinks?
It's got to be interesting.
Welcome on, Ashley. Yes, I should be saying that, Mud Pit. You're right.
That's too much drama. Jose Mendoza, thanks for the hearts. Christopher, welcome to the broadcast. Have you ever been able to feel the vibes through the broadcast, to where the person you're trying to broadcast with, you ain't vibing with them? I feel bad when I'm not vibing with somebody, because I really try to vibe with people. I really, really try. Okay.
Welcome to the party.
I will say that the good part of being on campus, as a student in the situation that I'm in, is where, because I'm a registered student, the ratty scumbags that are actual criminals can't get me kicked off campus. What they do is freaking make calls on me that get them called out. They're literally getting themselves, they're essentially the people that aren't supposed to be here put
extremely far. So he's all the way on the West Coast. I'm almost on the East Coast, and I'm in Canada. So I'm northeast, he's southwest. The only way we could be further apart if he was in fucking Mexico.
Put themselves on paper. Makes life way easier. It helps me to identify people to stay away from as I continue my education. Christopher, welcome to the broadcast. Real Tone, welcome to the broadcast. Nice hashtag. 297 of the broadcast. It's 21:34 PST. I got an hour and a half.
Are you talking about Sprinks? Phil, you got to get along with Sprinks. Sprinks is a lovely lady. And Sprinks, you got to get along with Phil because Phil is a very nice man. You guys, I'm gonna bring you together. I swear to God.
Half, then I am going to be walking probably for a while. Unless
Oh,
I don't end up needing to walk.
Steve Kelso. That's a good question. I didn't really ask Steve where he lived, so I don't know. I could ask him though.
For a while, should someone decide to walk my way, that I could shut down the broadcast, then come back to you guys tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Now, I will tell you, should I have the opportunity to go home with somebody, I might not be able to share that with you because I don't really like being open about that kind of stuff, unless it's someone that does the same thing that I do. If they're in the same industry or whatnot, it's different. If they aren't, I really try not to. Hey, lady, thanks for the hearts. How are you? Either way, I got an hour and a half. 90 minutes, then we got to take a walk. Where are we going? I don't have a damn clue. We're at 51. Welcome to Bigo. Bigo is essentially a Periscope. Periscope is what Twitter Live formerly was, aka now X Spaces per se. Should you not know how to go live on Twitter, what you on X, what you do is click the camera button. Then you scroll over, you will see a live button. Most people don't know how to go live on X. That's how you go live on X.
Yeah, X is broken. Who was that guy who had on Twitter before? Jack Dorsey. Ban my main and bring Jack Dorsey back. At least Twitter fucking worked back then.
It's not hidden. It's a feature that is mostly unregulated. So it's kind of hidden. DDP, welcome to Bigo. Jack says, hola. Hola. How are you? Thanks for the hearts. I don't know. From my perspective, that's their version of thank you. That's the best. That's the most I could gather. Is that that's how they're saying thank you. Vibing with Unique. Welcome to the broadcast. Nirakoi, welcome to the broadcast. Jack says,
welcome to the broadcast. Okay, you guys want to take a quick smoke break? I want to take a quick smoke break. So that's what we're gonna do. And if James does go live, we'll snipe him. I don't know if he will. His phone is dead, but he's texting from it, so I don't think it's dead. So we'll see what happens. He's off doing nefarious things. But each stream we've done so far, we got a little stream snipe, so maybe we'll get lucky again. I'm surprised. I'm not gonna say. It's fine. I will be back. I'm gonna put the music on for you guys. The fancy music. And where is we'll do this one, I guess. Okay, I'm back. I am back and ready.
Bien, tú cómo estás? Bien.
Bien, bro.
Muy frío.
Oh,
I would say buenas noches, but
nice.
you know, it ain't that way.
If there's a new video, we should check it out. We should check it out. I got pulled up on the other screen here.
It's called Domenis, welcome to the broadcast. Nirikoi, welcome to the broadcast. Now, are we gonna have to? Does it have to be another night like the past? Like, can we move forward? Can someone take me home with them? I want to move forward. I love you guys. I like broadcasting. I'd much prefer to go cuddle and watch a movie. For the love of God, this is absolutely ridiculous. Totally unnecessary. Francisco, welcome to Bigo. B, welcome to the broadcast. 21:37. We got 83 minutes and counting. Jessica Simone says, "Hi, baby." Technically, that is one of my nicknames with driver at the end of it. I will take it. Hello, how are you? Rosemary, welcome to Bigo. Jessica Simone says, "How are you doing?" I'm decently freezing. How are you? Love Jones, welcome to the broadcast. You look handsome. Thank you. Do I look handsome enough to take home? I'm wrapped up like a present. That was cute. They're like, oh my God, that was uncool. No. I know your cheeks are red. Don't lie to me. That was adorable. You're welcome. Amaria, thank you. I'm glad you appreciated that. Now come to SBCC and pick me up. It's getting cold. It's getting really cold.
Give me a second. Fucking this.
What do I do tonight? It's like really the question.
Okay.
No. Eve, welcome to the broadcast. 303 to the broadcast. 3 beans. 9,500 flame. Or popular. Whatever that means. Popular for the low cost of freezing until the morning. Worth it. Absolutely worth it.
No.
With the best invites being from friggin' who knows. Mario goes, where are you from, bestie? From America. Where are you from?
Probably in this one.
Fonzie goes, good night. All right. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. Send help. It's going to be a cold one. It's going to be a really fucking cold one tonight. Guys, I'm going to have to pick up homeless clothes tonight. You realize that's going to bring more homeless people to campus. You guys are literally bringing it on yourselves. You're like, it ain't my fault. No, it ain't your fault until it's your fault. You know, even.
Fuck. Give me a second. My computer, bro. I am this is why I have so much patience. All right. Give me a fucking can't click on this window because it's not going to give me a reason. That's okay. So let me put it back a bit for you guys. I'm not going to explain anything. Don't worry. 7:37:06. 30. So we'll do 36. That should be good.
It's going to be a cold one.
Yeah, that's where it was.
It's going to be a really fucking cold one tonight. Guys, I'm going to have to pick up homeless clothes tonight. You realize that's going to bring more homeless people to campus.
That's what I want. That's what I was trying to react to. And instead, I fucking shared the YouTube tab and it closed this down, and then it wouldn't let me click on anything. And here we are. Here we are. So that doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Does it make sense to you guys?
You guys are literally bringing it on yourselves. You're like, it ain't my fault. No, it ain't your fault until like it's your fault. You know, like eventually you're going to realize it was your fault. Like, no, it's your fault. You're the common denominator. I'm actually not the common denominator. Your lack of commitment, your lack of obedience to the social order of society is the problem. Me, whenever I put on those clothes, I'm remaining within the bounds of appropriate behavior. As unfortunate and gross as that is, I'm remaining accurately correct. Amaria goes, Louisiana. Nice. Vicky, welcome to the broadcast. You got anybody near Santa Barbara, California that might want a friend for the night? Let's go. I won't stop trying.
Oh, cool.
Fonzie goes, good night. You haven't left. That's my favorite thing. Something I love more than anything is how many of you.
Well, that was a big waste of time. Does he have another YouTube channel? Because there's no YouTube videos on James that he uploaded, unless he did another YouTube channel. But no, it's just his account. It's just his account. I'll pull it up so you guys can see it. Share this tab instead. So, whoops. I'm just going to keep me in the middle here, like I said, in case James comes back. But this is his channel, unless he made another channel. But there's no videos. It's just home channels, nothing. Subscribe. No video. No video. I'm just reading through your comments to see if anyone let me know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. So this is his YouTube channel. I don't think there's a new YouTube video. So I'm going to give up on this and go back to what we were doing. If it'll let me. It'll let me.
You will be like, all right, good night. I'm leaving the broadcast. And then you like stay live for the next hour with me. Like an hour and a half. There's like, we're an hour and a half in after you've said goodnight, and you're still like, I might be like over here kind of leaving you in the background, but like I'm not really here. Like, don't tell anybody kind of thing. And I'm like, don't worry. It's our secret. Vicky, welcome to the broadcast. Brett Gray, welcome to the broadcast. DDP, welcome back to the broadcast.
Oh.
What I don't understand is how people actually
This isn't right.
literally could like let me freeze. Like, I don't know how people could do like when you have an interest in something, when you legitimately like want to hang out with them or whatever. Like, I actually do meet and deal with a lot of people who like I see them not taking the action that I know they want to take. I don't understand that. Like, whenever I actually want something as bad as I see some people wanting.
CDs, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, no, I agree.
I take, I get, I do. I never have time to waste. Chalk Doll, welcome to the broadcast. Like, dude just jumped the fence, literally. I respect that vibe. That is, I need to get where I'm going now. I'm about that life. Literally what I do. Shy Girl, welcome to Biga. BMW, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Sadiq, welcome to the broadcast. Sadak, I apologize. 285 of the broadcast. Oh my god. Marty, welcome to Bigo. No.
I know it's kind of peaceful when he's not talking. Yeah, that was nothing. Marty party. Ba 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 baby bell. What should I do? Should we play music while we're waiting for him?
See, some people are like questioning whether or not they want to be involved. Somebody in my position.
Yeah.
When I'm sitting here thinking, like, I look for the people that are the most dedicated. That's what smart people do. Like, you want to associate with the people who maintain the highest level of discipline for whatever practice they're pursuing. CF Motion, welcome to the broadcast. Miss Nicey, welcome back to the broadcast. We're at 9,700 flame. I don't know how much that is. What I do know is we are being internationally featured. Kind of cracks me up considering I'm sitting here wrapped up in my t-shirt like a Christmas present in the freezing cold, waiting for campus to close to figure out where the hell I'm going next. Still fun. I'll take it.
That lady's scary. She has like the lipstick. She's crazy, right? And she brought the ukulele out. I can't play the ukulele up here on my fucking chin like that. It has to be down here. So I don't know. I don't know how she does it. Maybe because she has boobs. She can hold it there. I don't know. It's just really uncomfortable.
Juliana, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. I am waiting on a hope, on a wish, and a prayer that somebody either on campus or who's associated with campus or lives in the area finds me, takes me home with them.
I seen Matty R say that he would pay a woman $1,000 to have Rife Machine tattooed on their fucking arm, but he had to be there to make sure it wasn't hentai. So maybe James could, I don't know, get a sex change, get a tattoo on his arm, and get $1,000, and then he's Rife Technology on his arm. And that's not me like just spitballing random fucking crazy shit. That's real. That's real. I think I took a screenshot of it.
I say I'm cool with option one, going home with someone, while being cool with option two, not knowing what the hell to do. Admittedly, I am to a point where I'm cool with being honest about the fact that I really need somebody to take me home with them.
Wait.
I don't like doing the...
Wait, did he actually say that? Because we seen that happening when he was like away, and people were speculating like James would totally do something like this. And then I was talking with somebody, I was like, do you think he would actually do it? Like, because he values his face, right? That's his whole thing. But he also like ripped his eyelashes off and shaved everything, and he treats himself like crap. At the airport, he said that? Wait. When he was living in the airport, like the terminal, or when he tried to do that, that's when he said. There's so many hours of James, dude. Like, I can't fucking. There's still stuff from way back I've never seen. I've recorded it, but I haven't watched it because I don't have that many hours in my life to do that. That's why it's like, if James went away tomorrow, let's hope he goes away tomorrow, I'd still have fucking content for a year probably if I did a weekly James show. So who knows? But I haven't seen him today at all. I don't think he's been around today.
The guilt trip
Texting people.
Thing. I need help.
Mm-hmm. For real.
Allow me to be your beast of burden. there's a large payout. Should you need
Oh my
motivation,
god.
I will not question your motives.
TD, you were watching it at the time? I should have just been doing YouTube streams the whole time. I don't know why I did Twitter Spaces. Like the Twitter Spaces got good numbers, I guess, and I got to talk and meet some cool people, but it got me nothing. And like really on the grand scheme of things, it's just keeping him in that small community that already know of him. So it was like, I don't know why I did Spaces that long.
Tonight, I don't much care what your motives are, as long as they aren't negative in my direction.
Oh, okay. See?
275 broadcast.
I didn't even know.
What is our charge at? We're looking at 50.
But I should know, right? Because I'm obsessed with James and I follow every little thing he does. Well, I try to, guys. I try my best.
7%. Now, I would make an effort to try sneaking into a bathroom for the night. What I do know is that they are now keeping close watch on the bathrooms. Because, like, there's more homeless people than normal on campus. Here's the thing, though. There's, like, 5 homeless people that keep squatting on campus. I am the one person of the 5 people that is registered with the school as a student. The rest of them are claiming to be a student on campus to stay on campus.
I don't think he's just a student. I don't think he's a student. Did he steal someone's student ID or something? And that's why he was excited that he got ID'd and it worked?
They are lying. I know for a fact that they're lying. I checked.
How did you check? You checked their pockets? Like pickpocket them?
I'm a student. Thank you to whoever made the false call to the security tonight. You did me a favor. They got my K number. They know that I'm legit. The other 4 homeless people are probably going to get kicked out. Thankfully.
Thankfully. I'm sure that's a good karma coming your way, James. Getting homeless people kicked out of places. I'm sure that's going to work in your favor. I'm sure the homeless community is going to really like you for that.
It isn't about, you got to realize it is a private campus. Like, it's public. It's public in the same token. It's like, it isn't really a squattable place. You know, it's a college campus. I don't want to get in the middle of all that, so I'm going to like keep my mouth shut instead of pretend like I know it all. What I am going to say is I'm glad to know that I can not have to be nervous about my time on campus in one way or the other. So if you guys have you considered working for campus security? Yeah, that would be awesome. There's a few complications having to do with that. Things have gotten to a point where I've solidified and come to terms with my statelessness. I won't be utilizing an alternate form of identity for pretty much anything. I'm more than likely going to find alternate routes to pursue travel. I'm going to utilize the documentation that I've created with the school to start my education, then utilize that.
The identification he created with the school, did he just print off some bogus ID at the school? He like did a Microsoft Paint. He's like, this looks really good, guys. I just need to laminate this. I don't even fucking know. What is he talking about? He made his ID with the school?
I have to further it on to the next institution.
Hold on.
As far as travel,
I want to make sure I actually heard that right. 4559. That should be it. Whoops.
There's a few complications having to do with that. Things have gotten to a point where I've solidified and come to terms with my statelessness. I won't be utilizing an alternate form of identity for pretty much anything. I'm more than likely going to find alternate routes to pursue travel. I'm going to utilize...
This is a whole bunch of double talk. Like, you're stateless and you're going to pursue travel, but you're also have an ID and you're at the school and going to school.
The documentation that I've created with the school to start my education, then utilize that to further it on to the next institution. As far as travel, I'm more than likely going to take a private route.
So he thinks that he's gonna get like some kind of I don't even know what this means. Like if he, I don't want to try to think too hard about it, but it sounds sketchy, guys.
As far as going from country to country, I'm going to build connections to travel. I will get for more on the grid. I will get to the point of having my passport again and all that once I have built more trust. As of now, I am stubbornly independent for personal reasons. ID, thanks for the hearts. ABC, welcome to the broadcast. George, welcome to BEO. R273 to the broadcast. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to follow. I am going to be with you broadcasting at least for the next hour. After that, I don't have a damn clue where I'm going or what I'm doing.
Did Steven go to Santa Barbara College? I gotta talk to Steven. I should probably do that.
Wish me luck. I will make an effort to continue broadcasting. Please make sure to send me some type of a DM or something to that effect if you would like to hang out or something. You don't want to put it out there in the public.
Oh no, it's like halfway. Thought it was gonna end. I was like, what? What?
Oh, on another note, I had a message threatening me, attempting to threaten my education. I'm going to inform you that that's a crime, for starters. Secondly, saying you're going to reach out to staff with information about me or this or this or that.
Conger. I'm pretty sure that was Conger.
Listen, I'm going to put it this way. We have a department for formerly incarcerated individuals. It's a moot point. You're more than welcome to get yourself incarcerated. Not my problem.
The fuck is he? This is so much like in the fucking haunted house tour. It's the same. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed in the past. How many years has it been now? 6 years? Nothing's changed.
I would recommend minding your own business. Need I say more? DDP, welcome to BEO. Yeah, singling somebody out, doxing them, at minimum, that's harassment.
Look at Sophia, giving a good suggestion, saying, "Hey, have you considered working for campus security, or just working on campus at all? Then you can make money, and maybe you could actually pay and go to actual school."
Minimum. Whether it's true or false, especially without the immediate ability to prove that you're right. Should you prove that you're right, what you're doing is solidifying a case against you for harassment. You're welcome. I don't want to broadcast for another hour.
But he's gonna.
I don't. I could have sat over at the athletic field, plugged in over there, broadcasted from over there. I wouldn't have been approached by anybody. They would have been down there with their 96 pizzas or however many, gloating, trying to entice me to come down there, making me feel stupid.
Stupid because you asked them, like, "Hey, can I order Domino's pizza with no money? Can I just order a pizza with you guys? You're already getting 96. I don't know where 96 came from. He's coming up with just random numbers. I think like he was like mad the school ordered 96 pizzas and they wouldn't let James just throw his own pizza on top of it. They're like, no, you can't do that. And now he's like the 340. It's just like, Steve, you owe me 340 now. Okay.
Making me feel homeless, attempting to make themselves appear as though they have all the resources, have all the access. I don't have time to pander to people's egos. Listen.
Well, then you're not going to get any handouts. I don't know. He's back in homeless denial for some reason. Yeah, they're just that's one of them.
You want to be a scam artist? Do whatever you do. I want to associate with people who have the character to deal with me head on. I don't have time to be fake. It isn't worth the roof over my head to me. I haven't been hard up ever to a point where I'm willing to sell out like that. I mean, I've been hard up. Maybe I'm too stubborn. Whatever the case. There's definitely been situations where I would have been willing to sell out. Tonight isn't that night. I've gotten far enough that I don't need to be that person. I'm good. Scott Mary, welcome to Bigo. Curry, welcome to the broadcast. Jay, welcome to the broadcast. Jacoby, welcome to Bigo. I'm going to say to... Now, I can feel the vibes.
Why is... Oh, wait a second. Why the fuck is Jacoby there? Hold on. I got a message aura.
Anyone who is within the mainstream culture. Cozy. Bye. I don't think she likes men. As I was saying, you're in the mainstream culture. I feel the vibe that you're paying attention to me. Pursue your interest. Come get me. Like, come on. I'm made for this. I mean, literally, it is me to the level that people don't know that I'm it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm really damn good at being the dude. Come get me. Because, like, I've been waiting.
It's finally. I just, like I said, you don't have to be here. I'm not gonna stop. It's sweet of you to think I would stop doing this, I guess, out of your concern. I'm not gonna stop. Maybe like I said, maybe I'm the problem. I'm pretty happy with myself. I'm not stressing about it. I'm not losing sleep over it. So I don't want you to lose sleep over it. If that means you can't watch me anymore, that's fine with me. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. I appreciate your opinion, and we're just gonna have to agree to disagree on this one at least.
Waiting for you probably my whole life, and I don't even know it. Know what I mean? Like, I'm literally fulfilling my destiny while creating my own destiny. Like, I'm fusing the two. I'm fusing my own wants with everything I have been created to be. It's exciting. It's fun. I can have sex for like 8 hours straight.
There, okay. He can have sex for over 8 hours straight. That's, I think, what Phil. You are still here, Phil. That's what you were talking about. Oh yeah, what? That's something.
Plus, I'm really good at it. Hi, my name's Steph Papilnik. Welcome to the broadcast. Where are you from?
It's raining, guys. It's pitter pattering on my windows.
From America. America. Embarrassing. T2, welcome to the broadcast. Really? Wow, it's amazing how I'm immediately getting freezing cold. I'm excited to unplug my phone early to take a walk in a direction that isn't towards anyone, to do exactly what I said I was going to do to begin with, except sooner.
What?
Willie, welcome to the broadcast. Kayla Kumar, welcome to the broadcast.
What is talking about? What are you talking about?
Yes. I heard someone say my name. Mano, welcome to the broadcast. Sup? Nick, welcome to the broadcast. I'm him, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Biga. It's like people aren't actually talking to me, but like I'm so tired that I like think I hear them talking to me, so I'm responding as though they're talking to me. There may be consequences to those.
I mean, maybe him and Heather would not be such a good couple, right? Because Heather was just bitching, I think it was yesterday or today. She was like, Xavier will morph into another person and then just had sex with me for 8 hours straight. And then I was passed out and walked out. I think there was multiple people, la, 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 la. Right? And then James is like, I can have sex for 8 hours. Maybe that wouldn't be compatible, but no, obviously, like 8 hours. What the fuck, bro?
Decisions.
That's a whole work day. That's a whole work day.
It is what it is. As if I have anything better to do. I don't have to. I don't have to. I really don't want to go back down that rabbit hole. Pun intended.
Are you fucking rabbits, James? Don't do that. Don't do that.
Hanging out with metrosexual black dudes? Bad idea. Future reference. Note to future self. Nadir, welcome back to the broadcast. Don't. I feel you wanting to. I know you're typing it. Stop typing it. Don't ask. You don't want to know. No, you don't. No, you don't. Brittany Ann, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Biga. All right, I gotta unplug. I gotta go where it's warm. It's way too cold. I'm literally gonna end up with pneumonia again.
He's not gonna end up with pneumonia.
Uno momento, por favor. Oops. What do we got? What do we got? Mr. McKett, welcome to the broadcast. New phone, who this? Wow, you look happy.
It's definitely happened to me.
You look how I feel. What's going on?
Oh wow, she actually made her laugh. He made her laugh. I'm surprised.
That's funny.
I'm a white boy. Smooth isn't my thing. Oh, okay.
I think the race thing with them.
What you gotta do?
Plus, she's like, I gotta get on there as he's on the move. Gotta document this. Gotta catch the white boy.
I don't know why he's referring to himself as Wi-Fi. Nah, he's not live right now. I'm just catching up on what I missed yesterday. He hasn't been live all day today, I don't think. If he does go live, we'll snipe him. It's only 7, or I guess it'd be 8 right now. In California. It's Friday in California. It's not Friday. Oh, maybe one day in 4 days.
I know how it is. Oh, I know.
Oh,
let me tell you.
what? I would never.
Yo, I gotta get your perspective. Like, for real. I got black dudes chasing me. And not to hurt me. You catch my drift? You understand what I'm saying?
She was like, too many white boys, and now he's talking about black people. Like, yeah, I'm out. I'm out.
She's done. She ran. She's like, I can't do it. That was hilarious. I wish I could get as many white chicks to try and take me home as black dudes try to. I'd be getting so many of them ready for marriage, it's not even funny. Mr. Make It Happen, welcome to the broadcast. Stars, welcome to the broadcast. Brittany, welcome to Bigo. Oh my God, listen to myself. What is wrong with me? I haven't changed. I really haven't. Here's what I would do. I'll tell you really what I would do. Successful match. Oh, cool. Okay, thanks for the hearts. I'm going to be real with you. Here's the deal. Should a cute little 18-year-old biddy come up to me wanting to take me home. I go home with her. I give her a nice massage. Maybe I'd accept a hand job. Shut up. I would see. I don't know that I could.
Do you guys think Conger's concerns are valid now? Do you think they're valid yet?
You know, I really don't know that I could. I think I'd be like, in my mind, especially
Do you think Conger has these concerns because he's a parent?
considering who I've dated. Like in my mind, I'd be in dad. I go into dad mode. Like I don't know. Like I'm too young for dad mode, but like it's there. You know.
You're pushing 30, James. I mean, you are a dad.
Like I didn't realize that I got into it too soon. So like it's like that, you know, when this
I mean, you're not going to be an acting father, but you have fathered a child.
it's like that weird situation. The difference is though, is like I got away from it for a minute. So like I got the perspective to realize what a weird situation I was in. Like it was appropriate. It was legal. I hate to say that admittedly, it was a little off key. I grew up, I found out, I understand a little better now. Pun intended.
What was the pun there? You understand a little better now how to groom people, or what? What was the pun there?
We all have our moments. Awkward moment. Anyway, I would love to go back to a dorm, to get a shower, to cuddle, watch a movie, you know. The thing is, it's like normally the ones that would take me home, if I'm going to be real about this, thanks for the hearts, they're usually the ones that are slightly outcast. Because like, but now here's the thing is I'm cool now. I don't know how that happened. The cool ones call me weird because they don't like it. You know, they're like they wish that I was like, okay, so like I fit into the clicky groups now. Like I fit in with the clicky people. I choose to maneuver socially however I please. That makes the clicky people that much more upset, as you can imagine. Oh, it's so warm. Oh my god, it's so warm. Oh. I'm just gonna stand right in front. I'm gonna stand in front of this door. It's so warm. Oh my god. It's so warm. I'm gonna sit over here. Benji, I'll work in the broadcast. Sophie goes, where did you stay? Oh, she came back. Okay, came back.
Do you think she did some research on him, maybe? Be like, who was that fucking guy? I wonder. I wonder if Conger reached out to her.
So,
I get
came
you
back from
again.
work.
Damn, white boy. Why I get you?
Or maybe it was a mistake. I mean, she was the one who requested him. Look at this.
They know
Man.
There must not be a lot of people using Bigo, probably because it's fucking Bigo.
Why not?
Ah, fuck. So now I'm gonna spin a block on you now. So since I spent the block on you, what's up? What kind of black dudes you got chasing you?
Oh, it don't matter no more. You're here. I'm nice and warm. I'm ready to listen. Talk to me.
Are you okay?
No. How about you?
Why you not okay?
You look okay. I don't know.
I look okay.
I mean, to me, yeah.
I am great, but why you not okay?
This guy, I am great, but what the fuck is deal? What's up with this beard? I hope she asked about the beard.
Okay.
I don't know. It's all right. Yeah. Can't do anything about it.
Let's talk about it. We got 4 minutes to talk about it. Why?
I'm gonna be like outside. Like I don't want to talk about how fucked up it is. You know what I'm saying? Like you go
You've been doing it all day, James. What makes it? I guess he's in front of a woman now. That's what makes it different.
through it. You don't really talk about it until it's over. Then you cry about it while not watching Netflix with someone such as yourself. Right now, I kind of just sit out here, get off on the adrenaline, waiting for the morning.
So this is James, I guess, putting on the charm. I don't know if it only PKs people within a certain area of you. So he's hoping, like, if this chick really likes me, maybe she'll ask me to come over to her dorm and I can fucking.
It's fine. I'm getting a college education. I don't have much to bitch about. It could definitely be worse.
I definitely can. Did you eat today?
Yeah. How about you?
I did. I just ate.
It's a weird question to ask. It's
Make
nighttime.
sure you're drinking your waters.
Yeah, let me see what's up in the comments. Jose, welcome to Bigo. ID, welcome to Bigo. Then Gio's go, oh, we're still, oh, it's been, things have been quiet. 261. Oh, yeah. I guess I think you're finally calming down for the night. You're not in California, are you? I'm in California. Where you at?
I might be. On your mind?
No, you ain't.
I am. That's why I'm tired. That's why I'm in the bed.
Well, it's later anywhere else in the country.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm being stupid enough to correct you. What was I saying?
No,
Yeah,
I didn't
wow.
hear it though. You should repeat it. Stand on what you say.
Yeah, I didn't know what you said either. Repeat it.
Oh, no. I have learned my lesson on that.
No. Where I come from, you gotta stand on what you say. What you said?
Too much.
Too much.
I said too much. Oh, I definitely said too much.
I don't think
Rockets.
it's too much.
There goes one, goes to bed. Bear is saying I should ask you to come get me. What they're saying.
What?
They don't want to see me out here like this. So they try to be pushing people on me.
It's Heather's they. It's a crossover.
I wouldn't mind, but I ain't gonna be like that. You know what I'm saying? It's all good either way. Diamante, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. Don't tell her. Don't
tell me what.
My name's Step.
Is he gonna be like, I'm secretly famous?
What's your name?
The same name you see.
Nice to meet you, Kay.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Nice to meet you as well, Poppy.
Poppy.
Papilnik.
Oh.
Polish.
I thought she was hitting on him for a second. It's Step Pop. I can't even say his fucking name. Papilnik? He just said it. I can't even fucking say it. I hate new names, bro. That's why I'll never know fucking Steven Della Pistachio's name.
You just call me Poppy. I don't have enough nicknames. I got too many nicknames. Kyle, welcome to the broadcast.
So Step Santee is actually the guy who, this is a rumor. This is a conspiracy theory. I don't think it's actually legit. I'm not sure it's not cooperating. He's supposedly the person who smuggled in Hitler's daughter from Germany into the States. And then he ended up like being with her. And then they had James's mom, supposedly. And so that's how James is related to Hitler. And then he's using this name. That's what that is.
What?
What you want me to say?
They say whatever you want to say. What do I want you to say?
What you want me to say?
Whatever you want to say.
I ain't got nothing to say. I was just trying to see who was gonna win PK.
Probably you.
It look like we finna have a draw, so nobody wins.
Nobody donated to either of you. Maybe she's like a female James. Maybe she's like a Heather Gillespie. That's why she's on Bigo.
Seconds.
Yep, nobody wins. And then I'm gonna just try again.
Me too.
That's all.
Maybe I'll see you again.
Maybe I spin the block again.
Thanks
You
for the
never
hearts,
know.
baby.
Yeah, Hitler does
All
not
right, baby.
descendants.
We're at 500 hearts.
500 hearts. I appreciate it. I give you
Please.
500 back. What?
Here's some. Morgan, thanks for the hearts. Now come get me. I'm at SBCC, enjoying the warmth right outside the library. I'm going to have to figure out where to go in an hour from now. There isn't anywhere to go. I'm in a t-shirt and shorts. I got myself fucked off to a point that it's not even funny. Like, I really fucked up this time. Damn. Fuck is wrong with me? Like, I've made much worse decisions, but like, I could have made better ones tonight. I have to admit. But like, I'm glad. I'm actually glad with the decisions I've made because things needed to move forward. I would have waited till tomorrow. The library would have opened. I would have went in there. I would have made another fool out of myself for the day. Like, I would have acted like a fool again. While people were like, "What are you talking?" You know, like everybody being nice enough to cover for me. The fact of the matter is, like, I need things to move forward, even if it means I look stupid. I can't, like, people are kind of awesome here. I'm going to be okay. What I ask you to do is to be yourself around me. Let me be myself around you. Go from there, you know. Kathy, thanks for the hearts. I'm pretty good at fighting my own battles. As far as backup, I really do want the regular stuff a lot more than, like, the big, heavy, like, you know, like, that's really my issue right now is, like, my life is too big. I want to be able to enjoy the normal stuff with the people around me. That's what I really want from the people around me is to enjoy, like, a regular college experience. Kathy, thanks for the hearts. Juicy Dab, welcome to the broadcast. Sophia goes, go back and get your jacket. No, that's a horrible idea. No offense, it is a horrible idea.
Why would that be a horrible idea? So, TD, if I don't know, you must have not seen James's crazy racist rant day. I'll play like the little bit of a beginning for you. There's actually an edited tweet, but I'm too lazy to find that. I have the other one already set up here. But it's something here. Let me get this switched over to this real quick, and then this should be good, I think. Hold on, let me just double check. Oh, my foot. Yeah, you'll be able to see him good enough. I'm too lazy to move my thing right now. This is there's a trigger warning for a reason, but I edited out all the bad words, so it's not, you're not going to hear any bad words in your guys' virgin ears. Don't worry. Here's James's racist crazy day.
Bus, goddamn bus driver. I'm not against black people, but I'll tell you what, I'm officially a goddamn fucking racist. I'm not kidding. I officially hate fucking black people because y'all stupid ass motherfuckers keep fucking with my life, no matter how much I try to be equal, no matter how much I try to be a nice guy, just because some white guy somewhere in either enslaved you 16 generations ago, or you're in a bad mood and you're mad because you can't steal someone's TV today. You're gonna fuck with my life. You're gonna tell me that the goddamn fucking bus doesn't go to Jacksonville. I showed up to the Jacksonville bus, black bus driver, and yes, you have me on recording saying the N-word. Someone asked me, did I say the N-word? Yes, I did. I said, and I said it right on live. Suck my dick. No matter how much I advocate for these sorry ass motherfuckers that don't actually want to work, they always turn around and fuck me over every time for their race, for the black people. They're fucking, you know, these freaking, what do you call it? Black power people, you know, like you got white power people. I don't like that. I don't like freaking, you know, the white power shit. I don't like the black power shit either, as you could imagine. But me personally, I am white. You guys officially sold me on the idea of not liking black people. Why? Because I'm sick and tired of you assholes screwing me over while I try to advocate for you to my own people. I got my own people freaking giving me shit while I stand up for you, and you tell me the fucking bus doesn't go to Jacksonville. The bus driver. I went to the bus station with my phone.
Well, is it going to let me? Okay, finally let me pause it. I just want to find... So he went off pretty crazy there. But what I'm trying to find is the Hitler thing, because I don't want to focus on this too much here. He mentioned Hitler 20 times in this rant. this is where it starts though. This is where you'll get educated, TD. If you're still here, I can't see anything when I'm on the screen.
Over? Well, guess what? Now your whole race is fucked. You guys want to have a race war? Don't worry. I am Hitler's great-grandchild. I'm one of literally Hitler's offspring. And all the fucking white people love me. You want a goddamn race war? You're not going to get a war. You're going to get an extermination.
Now it's loading.
Because that's what the fuck they do. Trust me, that's what these white boys do when they don't like black people. They will still, it doesn't matter if it's 2020, 2023, they will still hang you in the fucking street. They're not afraid of you. Trust me. And it's fucked up. I don't like that they're that way. I don't. But my point is, I'm over here advocating for you guys. I'm over here being on your side.
Oh my God. Okay. So let me grab the other one here because he does get into okay. Wait a second. Okay, so technically it starts here. This is the whole explanation on the Step Santee thing for anyone who really wants to know.
Probably love that. The white boys would probably love to hear that I'm freaking, what do you call it? I'm Hitler's great grandkid. I'm not making it up. I can prove it. I got the blood test to prove it. But he had sex with this one woman, and then she got freaking smuggled into America by this guy named Santee, and he freaking. Then she had what do you call it? She was raising the kid, and then she had another kid with that dude, and then I guess I think it's her, the boy, or the young lady. I think it was a daughter. Yeah, it was a daughter. Oh no, I'm getting this wrong. Okay, so here's the deal. Hitler had a kid. The daughter got smuggled into America by Santee. Santee essentially raised the young lady, but then ended up copulating with the young lady and had a child. And then that child had a child, and I was that baby. And I can actually prove it. It was like from the same town as Wallop, Pennsylvania.
All right, so
I'm not making this up.
No, I'm making it up. So did you guys catch that? Did you guys follow along? I'm pretty sure I explained that right. So yeah, Step Santee smuggled Hitler's daughter into America, ended up having a kid with her, and then that kid was James's mom, essentially. That's the story of the Step Santee. So what's that? The GIF? Now you know. Transcripts, man. I fucking love them. They are the answer to everything in life. What would we do without them? I don't fucking know, but I'm glad they exist. Matt Pitt gaslit me one time, said they don't exist anymore. But I think he was just confused. And now I'm lost because I should have not put it down and just switched it back to this thing. All right, we're good. Sorry about
that. Say another word, I'm blocking you. You know why. Don't play with me. Tonight is not the night. Today isn't the day. Veterans Day is the worst day you could fuck with me. My first and only Veterans Day. I probably won't get to get away with having one next year.
because you haven't had Veterans Day for all the other years. Is he implying that he was just got out of the military? Like he was in the military this whole time? Sure.
Evan with Unique, welcome to the broadcast. It was risky enough to have my first and only Veterans Day. I wouldn't have needed one at all if things had been open today. I chose to take it. I said, why not? Let's do it.
Yeah, and then he asked for donations to clean it up on stream when he was living in his car. That was something.
People be like, you didn't serve. I'm like, get up in my broadcast. Let me show you how I work. Go ahead, get in my way. Please. Let me show you what I do for a moment. what I used to do. Y'all are lucky I'm retired. You know, I'm out now. I'm friggin'. It's weird. This is weird. Because it's like Malibu Welcome to Broadcast. It's like everything I've done is like non-confirmable. It's like
made up and bullshit, and that's why it's non-confirmable.
kind of never happened kind of stuff. So like for me,
Kind of never happened. Yeah, because it didn't.
I'm just sitting here feeling like a loser. Like there's a much more to it, you know. Like I don't feel like a loser on that note. Obviously, on the interior, I'm solid. I'm proud to have done the things that I've done, to have made the choices that needed to be made. I'm glad that I
threw out my pants and jacket hours ago for no particular reason other than I forgot that there was a pocket that had a hole in it and I put my money in the wrong pocket. That's not a me problem. That's my clothes' problem.
had the wherewithal to stand up for what I believe in, to stand up for my country, I should say, to defend my country. In reference to my situation out here, this is embarrassing. I don't need to be doing this. I know better. It's like I'm scared to a level where I'm frozen, like I'm practically frozen. Where it's like I know there's better choices I could be making, and I'm terrified to make them. So I like freeze up. Then I'm like, will you guys please do it for me? Which is like horrible. Like it's like super lazy, but it's like I'm so scared to like fuck it up. Like I don't want to screw up somebody's situation, you know? I'm not saying I will, but it's like, I don't know. It's like
That's why you continuously ask Josh for fucking money, and you're always trying to come up with fucking stupid schemes to go see your ex or whatever, and you think she should be in jail instead of you. You don't want to fuck anyone else's spot or life up. I'm sure that's why you fucking leeched off Steve Kelso when you were there, right? Right? Like, I love the fake fucking self-awareness. Oh, I'm learning act, but come the fuck on, James.
that's how I feel sometimes.
If you were, you would be able to admit those things, but you can't because you're just trying to fucking have people take you in. I'm a nice guy. I didn't do anything wrong in my life ever.
It's like I'm gonna fuck up someone's situation if they got private stuff going on that could be at risk if they were to associate with someone who has like a public image or blah blah blah. I don't want to screw up anybody's situation. So that's why I like often sit back when I know people are like offering for me to come hang out. I'm like, I would rather wait for someone to come to me, because then it tells me that they either have the confidence to handle the situation impromptu, or they've done their research and feel comfortable. Hopefully either way they're comfortable.
You probably saw somebody else, some famous person probably take accountability for their actions and was met with open arms because they were actually changing and growing. And James was like, oh, I bet I could do that. Let me try that. Let me try that out.
Me, BB, I could have asked Kay, that one there that I, did a broadcast with, to come get me. I didn't feel comfortable. I felt weird, Like, I don't think it gets much lower than like begging somebody on Bigo to bring you home. Does it? I don't think it does. MMS, welcome to the broadcast. Mark Wilson, thanks for the hearts. Flamingo Bay, welcome. Thanks for the hearts. Island 808 Girl, thanks for the hearts. Now, somebody please come get me.
Pitter patter.
Like, for real. Mark Wilson, thanks for the 100 hearts. That's what I'm sitting here, like my back's freaking killing me. It's the way I'm sitting.
It's gonna be silent again? Should I bust the ukulele out?
I have to admit, you guys are too hard on me. I'm kind of hard on myself. I wish you guys would be a lot less hard on me than I am on myself. Like, I'm not really trying to set a standard. You know, like the way I treat myself isn't necessarily how I want you to treat me. Like, I wish you guys would be a lot more soft on me than I am on myself. Like, that's kind of the whole idea of me being hard on myself, is that
Fair to do
then
so.
you don't have to be hard on me. Air 404, welcome to the broadcast. Mr. Make It Happen, welcome to the broadcast.
Maybe he does. Maybe he does shave with a sharp rock.
We're at 9,900 flyer. Now, I don't know, I'm figuring that they shut off the warm air in the library because now it's getting cold outside the library. Go figure. I got 45 minutes. Pluto, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. I might as well go plug back in, since it's getting cold out here now, too.
You can't say his S's, or I can't say my S's. I don't know. S. This. Dish. How is he saying it? Like a fish? Dish. And I gotta do what I gotta do.
You know, the whole attempt at making a social interaction look natural. I'm past this. All right. Holy fuck, it's cold. God damn it. What on earth am I going to do? Gopal 12, welcome to the broadcast. I got to figure out where the fuck I'm going to go. It is goddamn cold out here. I could tuck my hands in my crotch tonight. It's still going to be freezing. I'm fucked. I'll be alive tomorrow, more than likely. I've suffered worse. But it ain't going to be fun, and I'm probably going to be sleeping all day tomorrow. Berries, welcome to the broadcast. It's just, I'm sick of being in survival mode. That's what's bothering me, is I thought, well, I'm coming to college, you know. I might be out here. I might be a little screwed, but I'm going to be fine kind of thing. No, this is like the same as when I was freaking traveling hard up, you know, traveling low budget, let's call it. And freaking needing to do all this at the same time is like, it ain't fun. Because I can't think about anything. You know, I'm too busy compartmentalizing my energy, like literally trying to figure out how I'm going to use my energy from moment to moment.
This is weird. I feel like I have seen part of this. I'm just going crazy. I see a clip on Twitter or something. I know I haven't seen like everything up until this point on this thing. Maybe I just like overheard him. I don't know.
To maintain internal temperature. Like,
maybe he's repeating. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe I've seen into the future, guys. Maybe that's it.
I shouldn't have to utilize my brain to figure out, you know, maintaining my internal temperature during taking on college, you know, but that's currently what I'm facing. I'm in California. Where are you at? Then, like I said, somebody will help me out with something, then I'm always on to the next thing. I wish I could maintain that consistency. I got a lot of people asking things of me. Then at the same time, trying to make it more difficult for me, like it's, you know, they're like, I don't know, they watch The Hunger Game too many times or something. The Hunger Games too many times.
I swear, maybe this might have been when he was walking in the other one. That's what I think I'm remembering it from. Maybe I'm not crazy or seeing into the future. I probably don't have fat powers like that. Probably not.
Butch Rap, welcome to the broadcast. Candy, welcome to Vigo.
Oh, yeah, because he's going to walk up the stairs. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy or have psychic powers.
Like, it wouldn't matter if I did find somewhere to squat tonight. No matter what, because of the clothing that I have on, I am going to freeze. Unlike every other night, I won't be trying to find a solution. Tonight, I survive. I was really hoping to avoid going this route, because where your focus goes, your power flows. When I have to push myself to survive on this level, the people it attracts are people that need to survive on this level. Most people that know how or need to survive on this level aren't necessarily the type of people that you want to associate with on a personal basis.
What's that face?
I love when people try to tell me that I'm good. Like, oh, I know I'm good. Are you good? I don't know. Where we? Sorry, that was mean. That was really mean. See, like I told you, my jock jeans are starting to come out. A bit of a late bloomer.
Your jock jeans? What the fuck is he talking about?
Gangsta Walking Broadcast.
Or junk jeans? Is that what he said?
Fire department may have an insulated blanket. They may. Fan, welcome to broadcast. Pluto goes, have you always lived in Cali? Nope. Montana, welcome to the broadcast. George, welcome to the broadcast. Pluto, thanks for the hearts. Listen, I'm not easy bait. I look like it. I will eat you alive. Trust me. Like, imagine a millionaire with every possible resource. I'm that guy living outside. Mix that with you probably having an ability to conceptualize that I legitimately am that person. I have 3 upsides on you. Don't.
3. Okay.
Thank you for 100 hearts. People mostly disbelieve me until they find out. Now, with that said, that doesn't change the fact that I am in a rough situation. I don't have any issues asking for help. Thank you, should you decide to send help in my direction. Jumping Jacks, thanks for the hearts. Now, the humor is appreciated. Definitely appreciated at this point in the night. Jumping Jacks, right? Jumping Jacks, Jumping Jacks.
Should do some jumping jacks or star jumps. That's what he called them.
Josh Rowland, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Now, I do think that I left a blanket in somebody's office. I'm hoping that tomorrow I can ask them for it.
Why would you leave a blanket in someone's office? What were you doing in someone's office with a blanket? Was he getting busy with a teacher in their office? I'll bring the blanket. You got to bring everything else.
If it isn't lost or someone didn't claim it. As of tonight, it's going to be a little rough, but I will be fine. Definitely been through worse. Melissa Chris, thanks for the follow. So, hey, you don't have any extra gear in there, do you?
Extra what?
Like
extra what? Yeah, what are you talking about? A gear? Who was he asking this to?
Clothing, gear of any type?
Clothing, yeah. I wouldn't assume that gear meant clothing.
No, I don't.
Oh, all right.
Sorry.
No. Enjoy your evening, sir.
I was just broadcasting the football game.
Cool.
This radio gear.
How'd it go?
Bakersfield beat Santa Barbara.
Bummer.
I don't know what he's saying. It sounded like that guy was like, I'm broadcasting, or I tried broadcasting or something. I was expecting James to be like, fuck that guy, because James is usually really nice to people, and then as soon as he walks away, he's like, yo, fuck that person. They're evil. Even though he's been completely nice to him and they were completely nice to him. Maybe he won't do that this time because the guy's a streamer, right? Who knows? Candy Brox, thank you for the $9.99 super sticker. I can't see the super sticker, but I appreciate you. Thank you.
Good chatting. Maybe see you at the next game.
Maybe he's a football player. I don't know. I really wish I could. I'm going to jack my audio up to see if I can make out what they're saying.
Thank you, sir. I'll take a look.
And then I'll blow my ears out with James's voice.
I'm Step, by the way. My name is Step. I'm going to go take a look. Thank you. Okay. Our broadcaster friend has informed me that there is a possibility that someone may have left a piece of clothing somewhere.
This is so weird. What is this? Okay, so there's another person broadcasting. I have to do that with the Gala sisters too. What time? I don't have to get up to like later than I normally. What am I looking for? Hold up. I don't know what I'm even doing. I'm just like, I gotta write this down so I don't forget it. But there's another broadcaster. I don't know if it's a Bigo broadcaster. Who he's friends with. He was also just scoping out pieces of clothing around campus. That's kind of weird. And then I also got to do that Gala Sisters fucking audio that I've been meaning to do for like 3 days now. It's written
Let's
down
see
now.
How lucky
Written down.
I may be. Ava, welcome to Bigo. Guri, welcome to the broadcast. Trina, welcome to the broadcast. Okay, sometimes I am overly nice. Now I hear our raccoon friends. They're adorable. They aren't gross. I'll tell you what, it's hilarious. On this campus, we have clean raccoons. Like, I've seen them. They're literally bathed. These raccoons keep themselves clean. It's kind of adorable. They're everywhere, too. They aren't the kind of raccoons that are, like, in everything. I don't know where they eat, but they aren't in the trash cans. So, like...
James is like, I don't have any competitions with the trash cans that I usually have in other cities with the raccoons. I don't know what's going on here. They're more civilized, these raccoons. Why does it look like he's reading that song? I mean, it's California. Let me see. I'm going to pull up the weather from yesterday in California just to be sure. I've been saying it's been 60 the whole time. I'm pretty sure it's 60. That's what we checked on that night, which was, I guess, the 12th, 11th, the night of the 11th. Which is...
How does it happen that I end up going down the exact stadium seat where some of the only trash was left? I don't know.
I'm not looking at it.
Have you noticed that I don't have enough to think about, that I don't have enough to do, that I noticed that and mentioned it at all?
Not Kelvin, Fahrenheit. Jeez. Sunday.
3:12 to the broadcast. Thanks for being here. I'm kind of surprised. I really thought there'd be less people. When you really think about it, that's a lot of people. 312 people could fill, what, half the stadium? Quarter stadium, maybe? Maybe less than that. There's probably a lot more than 300 seats here.
All right, the graph I'm looking at is very confusing, but I'm pretty sure the lowest, the absolute lowest, is like 48, which would have been, I don't know, colder than 60. I'll say that. But again, probably shouldn't have thrown out his fucking pants and jacket and then refused to go back and get them because I don't know why. Why would you go? If you're freezing, why don't you go get fucking clothes that you know are there that you threw away? You're going to go on a wild goose chase to find this other broadcaster's where he said clothes might be.
My 300 seats probably feel like 3-year-old. No, maybe more. My brain is not at a capacity right now to do that math. Right now, I'm coming down in survival mode, trying to figure out where I'm going to put my head down. I'm hoping that broadcaster was right, that I might find a jacket of some sort. It doesn't appear anyone's left anything, though, unfortunately. So, doll, welcome to the broadcast. The most I've done is pass by a trash can.
I mean, originally they probably were stolen, but he threw them out. I don't know.
With the lid off, that had I not been live streaming right now, it would have appeared as though I took the lid off to look for food. Melanated Queen, welcome to the broadcast. I don't know if you guys heard that. Did you hear the sea lion? They had him out here. It's actually pretty cool. I've never really heard that before, like the sea lions out here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A rush of warm air. Don't know where it came from. I will. Okay, I don't see anything left out. I don't see any jackets or anything that anyone might have left. So, I'm kind of out of luck, which means my next move is going to have to be to leave campus to find something that someone has left somewhere.
Wow.
Because I do not have the proper attire to slow down or stop for the night anywhere without risking not waking up in the morning. So thank you for hanging out. Lost and found? No, unfortunately not. Every couple of months they donate everything. I recently missed that turn. They've helped me. They have. I won't ask them for any more clothing because admittedly I did toss it. The reason is sometimes I'm in situations where it wouldn't be fair for me to possibly be confused for staff. So I don't think I have to say any more on that. I think some of you guys understand.
Is that why you're dressing like a professor's outfit now? What? How did he get professor clothes? What is he saying?
Being out here, it isn't always on a level that would be fair to any employees for me to look like I might be one.
Police?
Anyway, I
What?
am going to shut down because I'm going to have to leave. I will hit you guys up later or tomorrow.
Right.
But I have to figure out what I'm doing tonight. So I'll see you for now. Anyone's willing to take me in, hit me up. Good night.
There we go. What the fuck is that? So that's it. We did it. So now we are, at least I'm all caught up. I watched all the James from his time being back, I'm pretty sure. So congratulations, guys. We did it. At least I'm all caught up. No way are we going to get not caught up again or get behind. I mean, we probably will. I at least will. If he starts going 8 hours every day. Because look, it took me 3 days to get through all that. That's fucking crazy. Now he gets his clothes and blankie. Yeah. So that's it. I went way longer than I expected. I thought I'd be done at like 10. I went 4 hours. Wowee. So there you guys go. So unless James comes back, I probably won't do a James stream again for a bit. At least until something new happens, or if it's been over 2 weeks, I guess we'll go back to the old stuff. Seems like he's back now, though. Next tomorrow. What's Tuesday supposed to be? What do you guys feel like doing on Tuesdays? Heather is Friday. I want to kind of pick a day for all these goofballs. I want to put the Gal Sisters in either Saturday or Friday. I might move Heather to Saturday because I get better numbers on Saturdays with Heather, I think. I don't know though. Let me know, guys, in the comments, I guess. And I will see you all next time, probably tomorrow. I'm going to try streaming every day for you. I'm going to try. Okay. Have a great night. And yeah, see you next time. Bye.